All right, we're going to get started here in just a second. We got them filling up at the tank. Give us just a second to get the computers rolling and get our stream on. And we're going to get after the juniors first at 1, and then the high school will be at 2:30. We're going to move on with the juniors first, get them moving, and we'll do the national anthem right for the high school. All right, double check. All right, so first up, we've got Cameron Joyner and Connor Hadley from Baldwin County with 5 fish for They come back over here in the center with me, guys, and watch right out here. Let's see what we get. 833, 833, guys, 833. Y'all have a good day out there. Anybody want to thank real quick?
I want to thank God, my mom, my dad, and my boat captain.
I want to thank God.
You might cut out.
We may have to change batteries in just a second. Hold up pictures real quick.
Hey, Auburn, I need somebody on bags over here. Whoever's helping with that, if y'all would help out, please.
One of our Auburn guys, y'all help on the bags for us. All right, now we're back.
Tell them don't put out more than 18 bags.
Okay, next up, John Luke Hall and Chase Taylor from Baldwin County with 5 fish away. Come on now, guys. Watch your step. We got a little bit different organization today here. And they are going to weigh a big fish. Look here in the front. 656 on the overall. Let's see what the big fish is. Y'all have fun out there today?
Yes, sir.
While they're getting this ready, juniors in the bump tank, if you need a big fish weigh, make sure you let us know on the way up, guys. $170 on that big fish. All right, here's your ticket here, fellas. Tell me a little bit about it. You have fun today?
Yes, sir.
Anybody want to thank?
I'd like to thank my sponsors, my boat captain, and my family.
How about you, buddy?
I want to thank my sponsors, my boat captain, and my family.
Good deal, guys. We thank y'all for fishing. Hope you had a good time. We'll see you here at the next one. Get some pictures around back. All right, next up, Marshall Hyatt and Cooper Orton from Good Hope Fishing Team, and they got 5 fish for us to weigh. Stand right back up here in the middle. Let's see what we got. Are you doing a big fish? No big fish? Overall, we got 736. 736. You have fun out there today?
God, my boat captain. God, my boat captain and family.
Caught a lot of fish, had a lot of fun, right? All right, well, here's your ticket, fellas. Get some pictures around back. All right, next up, Sailor Mason and Avery Mason from DAR Middle School with 4 fish forced away. Four three zero. 430. You have fun out there today? You catch a lot of fish?
No, not really.
Chasing them around in the muddy water? Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Boat captain and sponsors. Boat captain and sponsors.
All right, guys. We appreciate y'all for fishing. We'll see you here on the next. Get a picture around back. Take the yellow in there. All right, next up, Jaden Grimes and Kason Tarver from Saraland Fishing Team, and they've got 5 fish to weigh. Bring them over here to the center and let's see what the telltale says. And they are going to weigh a big fish. Let's see, overall, we got 732. 732. Pick out the big one there while I talk to your partner. Tell me about it. Did you have fun out there today?
Yes, I didn't feel too well. It's awful.
All the allergies. You sucking in too much pollen. Let's see what this big fish was. 198. 198 for that big fish there. They'll get some pictures with it around in the backside. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
My boat captain and sponsors.
Good deal, guys. We'll get a picture around back. Here's your yellow ticket right there on the bottom. Thank you guys for fishing. We'll see you on the next one, boys. All right, next up, Ryder Davis, Hunter Bishop, Hoover fishing with 4 fish. And they are going to weigh a big fish, so let's see what our overall is. Yep. We appreciate y'all telling us on these bigs up front. That helps us move quicker. 680 on the overalls. Pick out your big one there. Let's see what we got. A lively. $216 on there. Good job, fellas. All right, guys. Tell me who you want to thank real quick.
Boat captain and sponsors. My boat captain and sponsors and little.
Have fun out there today? All right, good deal. Here's get your picture around back. Take that yellow one. All right, next up, Braden Brown, Caleb Staples, Alexandria Fishing Team, and they've got 3 fish forced away. Careful stepping up, guys. Whole bag goes in there. Y'all stand back in the center and you watch that little screen right there and see what it's going to come up to tell you. You have any idea? 372, 372. Not a bad day out there. Did you have fun? Had a good time, right? Well, good to hear. Get your ticket, though, right here. Get your ticket. Then you go around back, get a picture on the back with those fish, okay? There you go, boys. All right, next up, Nathan Rutland from DAR with 3 fish forced in the bag. All right, step back over here with me and let's see what we got on those 3. You got any idea? No idea. 312. 312. Is that what you're thinking? I don't know. You want more than that, right? 5, 10 out of those 3. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
I want to thank all my sponsors and the Good Little Bay for helping us come here today and do this.
Good deal. We appreciate you for being here, too. Here's your pick. Get some pictures around back over there. All right, next up, Isaiah Corona and Samuel Slusher, Gunnersville Youth Bass Club, and they brought a fish to the scales for us. Bring it over to that man right over there. And watching the center there, guys. We're going to see what we get. 116. 116. Is that what we weighed in the boat out there? Okay, good deal. Anybody want to think real quick?
Sponsors and a good deal.
Sponsors, boat captain, and a good deal.
Good deal, guys. Well, here's this ticket. Go around there and get a picture. I know y'all enjoy being on the water, right? Chasing that fun part. That's, a good day fishing beats anything else, right? That's right. All right, next up, Emery Corbett and Max Corbett from Oxford Fishing Team, and they've got 5 fish for us to weigh here. Y'all doing a big fish? All right, they are going to do a big fish. Let's see what the overall is first. 823, 823, and then we're going to weigh a big fish here. Y'all pick that one out of there real quick.
What's that craw dog? That little ratchet. Yeah, he caught 4 yesterday, and I caught 1 yesterday. Yeah, you do that, you leave alone, move on, and then nothing biting in there today.
There it is. All right, let's see what we got for that big fish. 214, 214. All right, guys, that's a good one here. Tell me, anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
Boat captain and Jesus.
All right, well, good deal, guys. We appreciate you fishing. Go around there and get a picture of that big fish, okay? All right, next up, we have Chance Como from Vestavia Hills, and he's got 5 fish for us. He's got a limit. Let's see what we got. Is there a big one in the bag? No, okay. All right, look, turn around, look right here on the front. You can watch the LED and see where it comes out. 695, 695 for those 5. Y'all give them a hand there. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Birds, like my dad, and then the sponsors, like Birds Outdoors, Donatos, they're all really good people.
Good deal. We appreciate you. Here's your ticket right here. Come here and get your ticket, and then you can go off the back side over there. Good deal, guys. All right, moving on, we've got Mason Bird and Parker Reese from Buckhorn Bass Fishing, and they've got 5 for us to weigh. We're looking to break 833. We got 833 to bring over here, guys. And there is a big fish in here. So this is good, feeling like he's got a restraint to do it. We're going to break 833. Let's see what happens. And, oh, yeah, we are. 1002 our new leaders. Bring the big fish out while we're doing this. One of you talk to me while he's pulling the big fish out. Who's getting the big fish out? Take him out of there so he can go weigh it. Tell me a little bit about it. You're the new unofficial leader right now. You had fun out there today?
Yes, for fun.
Chasing shallow or deep? Let's see what the big fish comes out to be. Our new unofficial leaders right now. Let's see where they come on the big fish here. Mason Bird, Parker Reese from Buckhorn Bass. Looking like we're going to be on a big fish too. 264. 264. They will take big fish as well at the moment. So y'all got it both in the bag right now, guys. Anybody you want to thank? You take some, get them out and hold them out here in the pictures first.
Look, dude, I done the same thing. I'm like,
Stand right there on the front edge. Let them get some photos and stand there. Show that big fish out there. He's still hanging on, ain't he? He wants that. He wanted that hook bad. Stand right up to the front. There you go. Stand right on the edge, right there in the front. Hold him out in front of him. There you go. Good deal. Y'all give him a hand. Our unofficial leaders from Buckhorn. Get some water. Get them in the back around there. Get a picture. Here's your ticket, guys. Anybody you want to thank real quick before you run off?
My boat captain and my Lord Jesus Christ. I want to thank God, my boat captain, and all our sponsors.
Good deal, guys. We appreciate y'all fishing. Y'all hang around. We're going to see you off the backside on that way right there, and you'll have pictures in the back. All right, moving right ahead, Hayes Henderson and Caden Harris from Headland Bass Team with 5 fish away. No big. We're going to see what the overall is, and we're going to break 10. We're going to break 10. 817. Not a bad bag, though, for 5. Hey, that would have been, that put you in first there a minute ago, right before that 10-pound bag. Got anybody you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank the Lord for keeping us safe, my dad for boat captaining us, and my sponsors like Salve Meats and HMB First Bank.
Good deal, guys. What about you, boss?
I'd like to thank my boat captain, Mr. Jamie, my parents for letting me do this, great Lord above, and you for putting it on. Y'all for putting it on.
Oh, well, thank y'all too, buddy. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture and y'all give them a hand. Here you go, guys. Catch it before it hits the water. Oh, almost this close. All right. All right, moving ahead. Kimber Christ from Lakeside Chiefs and 5 fish for us here at the scales. All right. Got a good look. You got a big fish in there or just 5? All right, let's see what the scale tells us here. 613. 613. Did you catch all this by yourself? Wow, that was a fun day, wasn't it? Well, anybody you want to thank real quick?
My boat captain and all my sponsors, like Elite Sonar and Rod.
Outstanding. Well, good deal. Well, you get a picture around back with those photos. Those fish. Okay, here's your ticket. Y'all give her a hand catching those by ourselves there. Next up, we are going to go with Eli Smith and Easton Trotter from the Hobeth Bass Team with 3 fish to bring up onto the scales. Carry them on over there to him. He does have a big fish too, so let's see what the overall is. 346. 346. All right, you want to pick your big fish out of there for Mr. Jeffrey real quick? Reach down in there and see which one you want to put up there. Got it? It's a mean spot. You chew your finger up. All right, let's see what he puts you up there on that scale right there. Look at that screen. 113, 113. There it is. Come here and get this ticket, though. You got to tell me who you want to thank. Who took you out there today?
My mama and daddy.
Is that who you're going to thank taking you out there?
Yeah.
Any sponsors you want to thank?
I
You don't know any. There's some on that shirt I see right there. You better thank a couple of them. Maybe Action Marine. You better put a shout out for them. Say, hey, yeah, Action Marine, help me out today. All right. See you on the next one, bud. All right, next up, Parker Knox and Colton Rodman from Horseshoe Bend. Got 2 fish to put on the scales for us. Stand right here in the center and let's see what we got on. $227 there, guys. Anybody want to thank real quick while the ticket's printed? Oh, no, you want to thank anybody, not even the boat captain? He's not even going to thank him. Or you mad because you get the fish, you blaming that on the boat captain? You better give him a thank. Thank you, boat captain.
I'll thank my boat captain.
Thank you for being on that lake getting the fish today, right? All right, moving ahead. Emma Copeland from Strong Fishing with 4 fish for us to weigh. We're going to roll in. Let's see. 362 for those overall. 362. Anybody want to think real quick?
Captain Erica and my sponsors.
Good deal. That's the way to do it right there. Thank those boat captains, those sponsors, right? Here's your ticket. And thank you for fishing with us. Get you a picture around back. Take the yellow one there. There you go. All right, next up, Brantley Faulkner and Christian Roche from Piedmont Fishing with 5 fish. We do have a big fish to weigh, so let's see. Are we going to touch 10? We need 10. We need 10. We got 10? We need 10 right here. Let's see what we got. Looks like we might be pushing at 10-5-0. New lead, official leader right there. Look at that, guys. Pull it out. One of you picked that big fish out of there. The other one stand here and talk with me. Tell me how you caught him.
We caught it on some natural rocks over maybe 4 minutes away, and we just ran him out of it.
Drove past it this morning, right? Yeah. Came back and then brought that bag, right? Good deal. Let's see what the big fish here is. See which one it is. There you go. That's that spot. We're going to hold them up on the front anyway. Let's see what the big fish comes out to be. 315, and that is going to take our big fish currently at this point and our unofficial leaders right now from Piedmont. Y'all give them a hand, get some photos at that front there, guys. All right. Tell me how you want to thank for bringing in that bag today. Y'all are sitting in the hot seat right now. All right, we all gonna be in that seat for a bit watching that scale. You better stay out here and watch, right? Somebody's got to knock you out of it, or you gonna hold it? Okay, there. That's the attitude. All right, get your picture around back. See you in the short. All right, next up, Brennan Richardson and Aiden Newton from Hayden Fishing. He's got a fish for us to weigh. Bring him on over there. All right, that's what we want to hear. There you go. Put him up there. We're doing a big fish all in one, right? 163. There's that big one right there. Anybody you want to thank that real quick?
Captain Mike Newton.
Gotta thank him for taking you out, right? All right, get you a picture with that fish though around. Here's your tag. All right, next up, Anderson Brooks and Mason Baskins, Alexandria fishing team, and they've got 5 fish for us. No big? Okay. All right, let's see what the overall is, guys. What are we pushing here? 635. Fun day, though. Caught a lot of fish, I bet, didn't you? Oh, he caught them all? He didn't even give you a fishing pole?
Yeah.
Oh, he did give you a fishing pole. Okay. But he caught them all, right? Yes, sir. You teach him anything?
Try to.
You learn?
Yeah.
That's all that matters then, right? Good deal, guys. Here, get you a picture around back. We thank y'all again for fishing. All right, moving on. Fisher Carr and Leland Kahn from Hayden Fishing, and they've got 5 in the bag. And they have a big fish. Let's see what the overall is first, fellas. Watch us see. 834 on that. Let's see. Pull that big one out. One of you look in there and get him out of there. 176. 176 on that big fish. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
FX Wildcats. I'm a boat captain.
Alabama Garter and CMC.
Good deal, guys. Well, we appreciate y'all fishing here. Grab this ticket for us. Get you a picture around back. All right, next up, Jake Ford and Evans Cheney from Jacksonville Bass Fishing Team. 5 fish in the bag, and he's carrying them on over there. Got the Crocs. The Crocs are soaking up water. You got socks and Crocs. All right, going with 685. 685 on that group there, guys. Sorry about that. Come over here and tell me who you want to thank real quick while the ticket's printing.
I want to thank my boat captain, Aaron Ford, my dad for helping me pre-fish, and the Lord, and my partner for big fish that we have, I guess.
Good deal. Who you want to thank, buddy?
Lord sponsors my family.
Good deal, guys. Well, get your ticket here. Get some picture. We appreciate y'all too for fishing. Know you had fun out there today. There you go, guys.
Another thing I want to thank too is not being on Smith Lake.
Oh, you don't like being on Smith Lake. You like being in Martin and catching fish. That's what that is, right? All right, next up, we're going to move on ahead here to get my screen back up. Okay, now we're there. Wesson Slater and Cooper Barrington from Beulah Bass Fishing, and they've got 5 fish for us. Do we have a big fish? We do. We're going to see what the overall is and then put the big one up there. Overall, 731. 731. Pick that big one out of there. The other one talk to me why he's picking it out of there. Tell me, fish shallow, deep today?
Deep and then shallow.
Oh, you did go shallow. Try it deep.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Let's see what he's got on there. $266, not a bad spot right there, but it's not going to quite get our big fish. I think it's 310. Anybody want to thank real quick?
God and boat captain and sponsors.
All right, guys. Well, here's your ticket. Get you a picture around there. That's still a good fish for up here. You had fun, I'm sure. All right, moving on to Ethan King and Grady Watley from Valley Bass Club with 5 fish to weigh. All right, let's see what we got here on that. 599, 599, right there on the cusp of 6, right? Got fun today?
Yes, sir.
Officers and boat captain. Good deal, guys. Well, we appreciate y'all fishing. Go around there and get a couple pictures with those fish around about. Here's your ticket, guys. Good deal.
You get the picture.
All right, next up, James Galvin, Jeffrey Douglas from Valley Bass Club with 2 fish to bring to the scale. $168. $168 on there, guys. Anybody come over here and thank any real quick?
The sponsors and the boat captain. The sponsors and the boat captain.
Yeah, guys, here's this ticket. Get your picture around there. Thank you guys for fishing too. Y'all hold tight just a second. All right. Moving right on ahead. Bentley Reynolds and Sutton Wells from Helena Bass team with 5 fish today.
Go, guys.
And they got their crowd with them. Bring it up to the stage like the classic. Come on up there, throw it up there to Mr. Jeffrey. Let's see what we got. And they do want to weigh a big fish. Good job. Way to tell them. 772 there, guys. That's a good bag for you guys. Get the big one out of there. Pull it out.
Come on, Zach, hit him.
Let's see what we got. We got to get 310. Watch that scale and see.
Oh,
Just touched it 286, but that's still a good fish right there, boys. Good fish. Good job. Good job. Come over here and thank it. Who you want to thank real quick?
First off, I want to thank the man upstairs. Also, I'd like to thank Brandon Streety, Brad Stevens, Marshall Streety, and Isabella Stevens. And I'd like to thank Highway 52 and our boat captain, Blake Reynolds.
I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank our boat captain. I'd like to thank Brad Stevens. And remember how you said the man upstairs?
Thank y'all.
They probably paid for you to get here. What do you think? There's a ticket. Get some pictures around back, boys. That's a good fish. Great job, guys. All right, we'll keep on rolling now. Trent Dunham and JT Price from Satsuma with 5 fish to weigh. Step over here to the center. Let's see what we got. Look out there. Looking like 765 is where we load on that. And the big one, and they are doing the big one. Hold tight on the big. Let's see what we got here. Pick them out. $195 on that big fish. Fun day out there, wasn't it? Those spots are fun to catch here, right?
Yes, sir. My sponsors and my boat captain.
Boat captain, sponsors.
Boys, well, we appreciate y'all two being here. Here's your ticket. Get some pictures with that big one around back. All right, moving into Kirkland Banks and Weston Galloway, Baldwin County Juniors with 4 fish for us to weigh. Let's put these 4 up there, see what we got. Give them to Mr. Jeffrey right there. Stand back over here with me and look right out there. You'll see your weight pop up. And they do want to build big fish in there, Jeffrey. 527 overall. Let's see what the big one is. One of you pick him out. Who's going to pick him out? Good deal. All right, let's see what it's got. $182. That's still a good fish for up here. Fun day, wasn't it? Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Boat captain and sponsors and the boat captain.
Good deal, guys. We thank y'all too for fishing. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back. All right, next up, Kel Darling and Charlie Bacchitis from Hoover Fishing, and they've got 5 fish for us. And they want to weigh a big fish, so let's see what the overall is. See what we got here. Watch the overall. 681 there. All right, pull that big one out. Pick it out of there for Mr. Jeffrey. All right, let's see. We have 175. It was close though, right? Anybody want to think real quick?
I was thank God and my boat captain.
Danny, our grad supplies, my dad and my grandpa.
Good deal, guys. Well, thank you too. It's a fun day out there. Here's your ticket. Get a picture around back with that big fish, though. Keep the yellow one. There you go. Good job, guys. All right. Bringing up Grady Jones and Ricky Thomas from Beulah Bass Fishing with 5 fish limit. Looks like they got a bag here to bring to the table. We need 10 and a half. Do we have it? Do we have it? Do we have 10 and a half, guys? All right, let's watch and see. Let's see what we got. 707, 707. Not a bad day for Martin, though, right? Right there at the spot. Did you catch a lot of fish?
Yes, sir.
Anybody want to thank real quick?
Boat captain and sponsors.
Boat captain and sponsors.
All right, boys. Well, here's your ticket. I can't now. It's too late. Too late. Gotta do it when you call up front. All right, next up, Levi Crowder, Chambers Academy with 5 fish in the bag. He's got a nice bag there too as well. Just overall here. Let's see what we got. 702, 702. Not a bad day. Have fun all by yourself?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, that's a good day then, right? Catch them shallow or deep?
Mid.
Oh, mid-water on the points out there?
Yes, sir.
All right, good deal. Who you want to thank real quick?
My boat captain and sponsors.
All right, next up, Harrison Blayton and Justin DeLoach. Chambers Academy with a 5 fish limit. Bring them on up to the... Make them quick. Don't let all that water drain away. You're losing weight. See what we got right here. 599, right there on the cusp of 6. Who you want to thank real quick? Come over here and thank. Oh, we're doing a big fish. Sorry, hold up. We all have a big fish. Backing up there, backing up. $166 on that big fish.
Boat captain.
Good deal, guys. Here's your ticket. All right, moving on ahead to Crawford Higginbotham and Jake Peak from Central Alabama Anglers, and they've got 5 fish for us to weigh. Get them on up there, guys. Let's see what we got. Are we doing a big fish in here? All right, let's see. We'll do the overall 724. 724. Pick your big one out if that's what you're going to weigh there. All right, let's see what the big one is. 154. 154. Come over, tell me who you want to thank real quick.
My sponsor was my dad, my mom, and my boat captain, and my dad, and my sponsors were We Go Fixing,
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my boat captain, Mr. Owen Peak, my partner Jack Peak, and my sponsor Higginbotham Cattle, K&D Auto and Farm Supplies, Africa Equipment, and that's it.
Good deal, guys. Well, here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back. We thank you for fishing with us. All right, next up, Luke Prescott, Reese Garrett from Clark Prep with 5 fish. We got to have 10 and a half, and we need to break 310 for big fish. We got it? All right, we just doing overall here. 775, 775. Not a bad day for Martin. Fun day. Tell me who you want to thank real quick.
Boat captain, God, and sponsors.
Good deal. What about you, boss?
Boat captain, my parents, good Lord for keeping me safe.
All right, well, good deal. Here's your ticket. Go on around there and get a picture. All right, moving on to Brantley Todd and Owen Goss from Piedmont Fishing, and they've got 5 fish to weigh. And a big fish. They do have a big fish, so let's see what the overall is. 709, 709. Let's see, pick out your big one there. $180 on that big fish. Sorry about that. Tell me who you want to thank real quick.
Family, boat captain, sponsors.
Boat captain, sponsors.
All right, would y'all have fun out there today at least? That's the best part about it. Here's your ticket, guys. Go around there and get some pictures, too. All right, next up, we have Parker Higginbotham and Crawford Peak from Central Alabama with 5 fish. Right. Let's see, just overall, let's see what we got. We touched a 10.5. 733, 733. Not a bad day, though, right? It's fun, a lot of fish caught.
Sponsors, parents, boat captain, and partner. I want to thank my mom and dad, boat captain, all my sponsors, and a couple of girls.
Well, we want to thank y'all, too. And we do thank those boat captains for taking you out and learning a little something, right? Yeah, I'm sure he did. I could tell already. Y'all get a picture around back. Thank you, guys. All right, next up is Bentley Wright and Staten White Cotton from Buckhorn Bass Juniors with 5 fish to weigh. Bring that thing over there quick. Got to teach you juniors to run with that water a little quicker. 687, 687 there, guys. All right. Anybody want to thank real quick?
God, all my sponsors, my dad, and my mom.
God, my family, all my sponsors, and my boat captain.
All right, guys. Well, here's your ticket. Get you a picture around there in the back, guys. All right. Gavin Odom, Walker Falls, Strong Fishing Juniors, and they've got 5 fish for us to put on the scales. Head them over there to them. And they are going to do a big fish, so we'll get the overall first and then see where we're at. 706 on the overall. 706. All right, pick the big one out of there. Good one. $255 for that big fish. All right, tell me who you want to thank real quick while you're printing the ticket.
Our boat captain, Mr. Tristan Foss, and the good Lord above. Boat captain, sponsors, and just the good Lord above for keeping us safe and letting us get these fish.
Good deal. I'm sure We appreciate you just as much fishing as well. Thank your boat captain for taking you guys out. Y'all get pictures around back. All right, moving on to Carter Thomason and Landon McCormick out of Gunnersville Youth Bass Club, and they've got 3/4 to bring up here to the scale. What we got here on these three guys? Come over here. Come out of Gunnersville, y'all probably don't even know how to, your scales probably don't even work down here, do they? 372 on those. They touching 7 pounds, everything out of Gunnersville, right? Bait weighs more up there. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
For my dad, my family, and the good Lord.
I want to thank the sponsors and the captain.
You better thank that captain. He took you out there all day, right? Here's your ticket, guys. Get you a picture around back. All right, next up, Will Cup and Jackson Smith from Coleman High School with 5 fish force. Now get it over there, get that water. Run it over there, get that weight in there. You see him running with it, right? You got to carry that water too. Watch out here, let's see what we got. 670, 670. Did you call that in the boat already?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to thank my boat captain, and I'm going to thank Climb Building and Owens Marine.
I'd like to thank my boat captain and Berkeley's Farming.
Well, we thank y'all too. Good job, boys. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back. Take the yellow one. There you go. All right, next up, Jackson Robertson and Miles Stamps from Baldwin County with 5 fish. You got the crowd with you. Got the crowd. You better bring it to the scales, right? You better bring it. Put it up there. And a big fish. So we're going to do a big. Let's see what overall is. 725. 725. Pick that big one out of there and see what you can put up there. You catch that one? Good deal. Let's see. 214. 214. That's pretty good up here with that. Pretty fish, right? Let me get your ticket here. Tell me who you want to thank real quick while I was printing.
Thank Kyle Foundation for Christian leaders. Fly geese in the creek.
All right. Well, we appreciate y'all too. Here's your ticket. Go around there and get a picture with that thing. And we'll go. All right, we're going to weigh in, just shifting gears here. We've got one high school team that's got to go early. So we're going to shift over for a moment on the screen. High school division, Trey Collins and Mac Hayes out of Eufaula with 5 fish to weigh. All right, come over in the center. Let's see what we got here. Do you have a big fish? Yeah, yes, a big 2. 544, 544 overall. Let's do big fish. Hold tight just a second. Go ahead and pick it out for Jeffrey in there, and let's go from there. One, 2, 1 on that big fish. All right. Good deal. Yep, tell me who you want to thank real quick.
Boat captain and observer.
All right, good deal. You had to leave early today?
Yes, sir.
Got another, what, a dance or something?
Yes, sir.
I figured that's what it was. That's what it is. Got to get to that girl next, right? All right, see you later. Here's your ticket, boss. That's right. There you go, man. All right, shifting back to our junior division. Our next junior boat is Bryson Agee and Gage Brasher from Good Hope Fishing with 5 fish to weigh. 637. 637. Anybody you want to thank real quick, fellas?
Thanks, Sporting Goods, for giving me some massive deals on the combos. And God, our boat captain.
Toad Thumper for their amazing lures. And God.
Good job, guys. Good job. Here's your ticket. Keep those sponsors thanked and those boat captains so they bring you back, right? Pictures are in back. All right, moving right ahead to Oxford Fishing. Ethan Brushy and Braden Waldrop with 5 fish to bring to the scale. All right, stand back over here in the center, guys, and see what it comes out to be. 678. 678. Right there on the cusp, right? Anybody want to thank real quick?
My dad, God, Cold Water Popping Quiz, TJ's Crawfish, and Farm Club.
Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Good job, guys. We appreciate y'all fishing too. Here's your ticket.
All right, boys.
All right, moving right ahead. Coleman High School juniors, Alex Cox, Samuel Jewell, 2 fish to bring to the scale. Stand back in the center here, guys. Let's see what we got. 258. 258 is where we're at on that. Anybody want to thank though real quick?
Thank God, our boat captains in Doverman, and our sponsors.
Thank God, my dad, my boat captain, and all sponsors.
Guys, well, that's a fun day fishing is beats cutting grass. That's what we always tell everybody, right? All right, moving to American Christian Academy, David Gordon and Patrick Gordon with 5 fish to bring to the scale. He's got a little bit of pull there. Let's see what we got, fellas. Where are we at here? Where are we at? 848. 848. Not bad for up here. It's going to break the average just a little bit, guys. Anybody you want to thank real quick? I know that was right. Your dad's been doing this quite some time, right? I've seen y'all before out here running around before. Now y'all are coming up the stage. Here's your ticket, fellas. Go around there and get a picture. All right, moving on to Munford Fishing Juniors. Micah Pickett and Brantley Rice with 5 fish. All right. See what we got here, fellas. Come to the center. 597. 597. It's long face. You look like you had a rough day.
It wasn't too bad.
You had fun though, right?
Yep. My boat captain.
Boat captain and all my sponsors.
Well, good job. Here's your ticket. All right, hold tight while they're loading up the computer. While we're taking this minute for them to load up, we want to give a thanks to Lake Martin Tourism for them providing all the benefits we have of this nice ramp, these facilities. Again, we appreciate all you guys being out and supporting us here. Auburn High School is our host team today. We thank y'all for doing that, hosting with us and helping with the Bass Nation trailer. We appreciate that. So you guys, we thank all of you being here. And we will move on right now to the next junior boat of Baldwin County junior team, Jake Clinton and Kason Bryant with 5 fish to weigh. They got a big one in there. I can see that big one. Let's see what we got, guys. Watch the old scale. 732 overall. Let's see, pick that big one out. I can see him landing. One of y'all grab him out of there for Mr. Jeffrey. Lay him over in there. You got two twins in there, it looks like. Not bad. 2-3-1. 2-3-1 on that. If you had a whole bag of those, you've been set, right? Chasing around. Anybody want to thank real quick?
Sponsors, boat captain, and mom and dad.
Good deal, guys. Well, thank y'all for fishing. We know y'all enjoyed it today. Get you a picture around there. We'll see y'all on the next one. The yellow one. All right, next up, junior strong fishing team, Lane Landon and Landon Nash with 2 fish to weigh. Bring them on up. $181, guys. $181 on those. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
My sponsors, my boat captain, and my parents.
I want to thank Jesus first, my sponsors, my mom and daddy, and my boat captain.
Good deal, guys. We thank you two boys for fishing as well, and we thank your boat captain for taking it. Get you a picture. All right, next up is Helena Bass Team Junior, Isabella Stevens and Marshall Streety. 3 fish to weigh. Yep, that's all right. We'll move it back. It slides a little bit. Y'all be careful stepping up. $375, guys. Tell me who you want to thank real quick. Oh, they are doing a big fish. Sorry, they are got. Sorry about that. We missed that big fish. $185 on the big fish. All right, now who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Kissa Custom Dates and my family and friends for coming out and supporting us. I'd like to thank my parents, all my sponsors, Blackwater Financial, Vulcan, Southeastern Silk Coating, and I'd like to thank Triton Boats.
All right, good deal, guys. Well, here's your ticket. We thank y'all too for fishing. You did a good job. Here's your ticket. All right, moving right ahead. Arrington Bass Team, Junior Sullivan and Brantley Sullivan, and they've got 4 fish to bring up to the scale. $397, guys. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank the good Lord above, all my sponsors, and my boat captain, and everybody and my friends and family for my help support me.
Good deal, guys. Well, we thank you for fishing here. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back. All right, moving ahead. Briar Blackwood, Colt Green out of Good Hope Fishing Juniors with 5 fish to weigh. Yep, he's carrying it stiffly. Let's get it up there quick. See what you got. Need to touch 10 and a half. Watch out there in the front. Need to touch 10 and a half. You got it? Say yeah. Say yeah. Little 10-1-5. 10-1-5. Right there at it. That's definitely second place. There a big fish in there? Yeah, we're going to get a big one out of this too. So one of y'all pick it out in there. The other one talk to me for a minute. Come over here while he's picking that fish out and tell me something about it. All right, let's see. Look over. Do you need to help him? Look in here and see which one he wants. Is that the right one? Lay him up there in the basket. Yeah, you're going to take a picture with those. Let's see what the big one is. 228 on the big fish. Y'all put them out front right there. But y'all give them a hand and unofficial second right now. Stand up there and get some pictures, guys. Good Hope Fishing, Briar Blackwood, Colt Green. Stand out there and hold them out in front of you right here at the edge. Hold them out. Y'all learn how to hold them out there in front of you. They look bigger when you hold them out in front. Make them look good for the TV. There you go. Good job, boys. All right, come over here. Wait. You got to tell me where you caught them at, and then we got to do a lie detector test. All right, come over here and tell me about it.
I caught them on shaky heads and chatterbaits.
Y'all gave it all. What, you got the GPS block too? Oh, okay, sorry. All right, anybody want to thank real quick?
Spencer Heating and Air. My boat captain. Clint Blackwood.
Good deal. Here's your ticket, boys. Unofficial second. Y'all get a picture around back with those, and we'll see you here in just a little bit. All right, next up we have Memphis Johnson and Bryson Seal out of Good Hope Juniors with 5 fish away. Got another carrier. Let's see what we got. We are doing a big fish, so we need 10.5 to go first. 10.5. Not going to quite 892, not a bad bag, but get the big one out of there and see what we got. We need 315 to break the big. Need 315. It's that Lake Martin spot, right? 268 on that. Still a good fish right there, 2 3/4 going with that. Anybody want to thank real quick?
Thank all my sponsors for boat captain. Boat captain and the sponsors, Calvin Farms.
Good deal, guys. Here's the ticket. Get you a picture around back, and we'll see you here shortly.
They got 5.
All right, moving on to Buckhorn Bass Juniors, Bentley Shane and Trent Shane with 5 fish to bring to the scale.
Way to go, Bud.
Another limit bag. Bring them on up there, guys. Need 10.5. Do we got it? Not quite. Let's say we do. 691. Still not a bad day up here, right? Did you have fun? Who you want to thank real quick?
Tiger Rise, 44 outdoors, Southern Public Heating and Air, my boat captain, my boat partner, and Jesus.
Good deal, guys. Well, we appreciate you fishing. Get you a picture around back there. Here's your ticket. Good job, fellas. All right, moving on to Lee Scott Academy Juniors, Max Bowen and Will Gladden. And they've got 5 for us to bring up here to the scales. You got a big fish in there? They want to weigh a big fish. Let's see what the overall is. We got 10.5. We need 10.5. Get close. 785. All right, pick that big one out of there. All right, let's see what he's got. He's going to put him up there. $183. All right, come over here. Tell me who y'all want to thank for taking you out today.
Stephen Bowens, our sponsors, God, and my dad, which is our boat captain, God, our sponsors.
All right, guys. Well, here you go. Here's your ticket. Good fun day out there. Get a picture around back. All right, moving on to Rehoboth Bass Juniors, Cooper Thomas with 5 fish to weigh. What's the partner name? Easton Trotter. Easton Trotter, okay. Come over here in the center with us. Let's see what we got overall. Cooper Thomas, Easton Trotter, and we're going to be with 10-3-0. 10-3-0. That's second place right there, fella. Do you have a big fish in there? Yes, it. Got to get the big one out. Need 315. Need 315. All right, let's see what we got. Unofficial second right now. Overall, we need a 3-1-5 to get big fish. 227. Not going to quite get there, but still unofficial second. Come over and tell me. Get some pictures real quick. Hold them up right here at the front. Let moms and them get some pictures of you on the stage. Unofficial second, y'all give them a hand right now from Rehoboth. Come over and tell me who you want to thank. And
Captain Lucas Trotter for taking over for us today, and all of our sponsors, Action Marine, KBA, and all the other sponsors that help us fishing these lines.
My sponsors and my dad for taking something.
And keep it real fishing. They've got really good sunglasses. If you need any, go check them out.
good deal. Well, here's your ticket, fella. Get a picture around back, and we'll see you here shortly. All right, moving up to Jacksonville Junior Bass Fishing. Blake Beckham and Knox McIntosh with 4 fish to bring up. All right, guys, y'all got a little bit of a crowd sponsor out there. Step to the front. Let's see what we got here on the 4. 410, 410. Still a good day on the water, right? That's what we all keep telling everybody. Don't cut any grass. Go fishing. I want to
thank my coach and our sponsors.
I want to thank our boat captain and our sponsors. Just God, everybody being out here today. You know, it's a good day. Warm, cold in the morning, but you know, it's a day.
nice day to be out, right? Yeah. All right, well, here's your ticket. Lake Martin Tourism, appreciate you being here as well. They take care of us having these events. Thank y'all for support. All right, next up, we are moving toward Baldwin County. Brant McMillan and Easton Hyatt with 5 fish to weigh. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. Trying to make a spill on the stage already. Let's see what we got out of there. Let's see what we got. Us 735, a Lake Martin special, right? You have fun out there, Doug?
God and our boat captain, Jim McMillan, and all our sponsors. I want to thank God, our boat captain, Stacey Wilder, and Nate Richardson.
We want to thank y'all too. Baldwin County always supports us big. We appreciate you guys traveling around to us. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back. All right. Moving on to Saraland Fishing Team Juniors, Caden White and Nolan Garner with a 5 fish bag for us. Carrying on up there. See what we got. Come over here in the center and watch that scale. See what it says. 544. 544. You have fun out there today? Who you gonna thank?
Boat captain, Mr. Jeff, and Jason Lynch contract is the North Ready Mix.
Boat captain and all of our sponsors.
We appreciate you too fishing out there. I know you had fun. Here you go. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back too. All right, looks like we're momentary. The tank's empty at the moment. We'll give them a few minutes to look around. Juniors, any juniors, if you can hear me and you hadn't been to the tank, you need to move on to it. We'll be closing this one up for juniors here shortly. Got about 5 minutes.
right. Again, thanks everybody for coming out today. That was our junior division, and we're going to do the results here. Just let everybody get them in and finalized. We do want to apologize a little bit for running these juniors through here. As you see, most every boat did catch fish, so we're having to get everybody in and out before the high school gets in. So we'll be starting high school here real shortly, but we appreciate your patience and letting us run them on through. We normally like to talk to them a lot more, try to give them some more stage time, but the good thing at this lake, most of them catch fish. That's why we come here, to build confidence in their fish catching abilities, and they seem to enjoy it. I know the fish are, usually small sometimes, but at least the ones that don't normally catch fish in a tournament, they're catching fish, and they're catching more than they're five. We just want to thank them for running through here, getting that done. They're all checked in, so everybody's done everything they needed to do today, and we really appreciate that. We want to thank the Lake Martin Tourism as well for helping us out and getting this scheduled and set up. We want to thank the Auburn High Anglers as well. They're our host team. They also fed us today, and they're helping us in certain areas back here running fish, taking care of our fish for us. And we want to thank y'all for doing that. Really appreciate it. If you have anybody that's coming into the tournament that may have to park far away, can't walk down here, we do have golf carts. I have no idea where they're at. They're running around in the upper area. You can flag them down or tell them to go pick somebody up. Just go chase them down and tell them to go find them. And we'll definitely go pick them up. We have a great crowd here today. We want to thank y'all for coming. I know the state park also has some other activities going on today, and there is a lot of people in the park. So everybody, please be careful moving around. Small kids, watch yourselves running through the parking lot. And everybody, if you did park in an area that may be a boat parking, please make sure you didn't block your boats and boat trailers in, because these guys need to get these boats loaded, and we don't want to get them blocked in. So if you do block them in, please go check that and move them. If there are boat captains blocked, please just let us know which vehicle in the tag, and we'll try to find who it is and get them out of your way. And again, everybody, thank you for being patient, and we'll get to the results here shortly.
and then we'll move on to our high school division. Our next event will be for high school, high school and juniors, late next week, since we had to move this back a week. And then we'll go to Lake Tuscaloosa for our Tide Division event. Registration is open for Tide Division only. All right, what we got, Al?
All right, we're going to start with 8th place. Junior Division, Baldwin County High School, Junior Fishing, Cameron Joyner and Connor Hadley with 833. Come on up. There they come. They're walking through. Cameron Joyner, Connor Hadley. Come on up. You got any juniors that want to help with us with fish care, we'll take you up on it this afternoon as well with the high school division. Y'all give them a hand. 8th place, Cameron Joyner, Connor Hadley. All right, moving on. 7th place, Fisher Carr and Leland Kahn from Hayden Fishing with 8.34. They were also our fish care helpers. We appreciate that too. Stand up there and show them that. Get a couple pictures and look it up. All right, give a hand for 7th place, Fisher Carr and Leland Kahn, Hayden Fishing. Moving on, number 6, looking for 6th place, American Christian Academy, David Gordon and Patrick Gordon with 848. The Gordon boys, we'll see them again. Stand right at the edge there. Look out where Dad is. Smile big. Our camera will get you a second. All right, y'all give them a hand there. 6th place, American Christian Academy. Moving into our top 5. Good Hope Fishing Junior, Memphis Johnson and Bryson Seals with 892. Move on over this way. 5th place guys here. Stand. All right, stand to the edge. Look at moms and then watch our camera. All right, give them a hand. 5th place. Good Hope Fishing, guys. Moving on into the 4th place, Buckhorn Bass Juniors, Mason Bird, Parker Reese with 10.02 and a big fish of 264.
Way to go, Bucks.
Stand right on the edge there, hold that out where mine. Taking the pictures and look at our camera for 2 seconds. All right, good job. Give it up for 4th place here. Moving on to 3rd place, Good Hope Fishing Junior, Briar Blackwood and Colt Green with 10.15. Step up to the edge right there. Look at where moms get the camera pictures. All right, good job. 3rd place there, boys. Good Hope Fishing. All right, moving into 2nd place, Rehoboth Bass Team Juniors, Cooper Thomas and Easton Trotter with 10.30. Y'all give a hand for second place, Rehoboth Fast Team Juniors, Cooper Thomas and Easton Trotter. All right. We're going to hold first and do Big Fish next. Our Big Fish winners for this tournament, juniors. Piedmont Fishing Team, Brantley Faulkner and Christian Roche with 3.15. Great job, guys. The Big Fish, 3.15. And if any juniors want to help us with fish care, we're about to do first place. But if y'all want to hang around and help us, we can utilize the fish care group. All right. We're going to move on. All right. Our first place winners here at Lake Martin. Junior Division. Piedmont Fishing Team, Brantley Faulkner and Christian Roche with 10.50. That's a lot to hold here, ain't it, guys? Big fish, winners, got it all, right? Y'all give them up for your first place here at Lake Martin Juniors. Talk to me for just a second real quick and tell us a little bit about how the day went out there. Let them know what went on.
It was pretty good. Got like once early in the morning, just like kind of died on the top bench till the middle of the day. Just the Lord above, God, just everybody, sponsors, boat captains, everything. God sponsors boat captain.
All right, fellas. Well, we appreciate y'all. Give them a hand. Piedmont, your winners at Lake Martin. Give them a hand at Brantley Faulkner, Christian Roche, 10.5. All right, we're going to hold tight just a minute. We shift gears in the computer. High school will be starting up here in the next 5 minutes. Okay. Also, just so y'all know, junior division, anybody that got trophies at Logan Martin, we're going to do it at Lay and high school. So at Lay, we're going to do that at that tournament. We're going to present those at that particular tournament.
Just, oh, it's working. Hey, we're getting ready for high school. You guys ready to weigh some fish? Everybody out here ready to get this high school party started? We got the pizzas going and everything. We got Miss Sandra Fuller here. She's from our tourism department up here at Lake Martin, Wind Creek area, and we're gonna let her talk for a minute, and then we're gonna get this thing going. After you.
Just a short minute. Welcome to Lake Martin. We're so excited that you're here. I'm so glad that you have beautiful weather. We wish everyone that's fishing today good luck. Thank you again for being here. Thank you, Daryl, for what you do for the organization, and safe travels home.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all give her a hand. We can't do it without our support from all of our statewide chamber groups, and they got some exciting news next year with their 100th anniversary. But I'm going to hand this thing back off to Adam and Jeffrey. And, y'all want t-shirts or hoodies over here? Go see my wife for our scholarship program. And we're going to get started right now.
Any of our juniors that are still around, we can use a little assistance at the fish care running fish. We appreciate it. We've got goodie bags to hand out if you do assist. That helps us move the fish back to the water for our conservation. The computer's up. We're about to start, letting them finish setting up, filling up the bump tanks. We'll start with the first high school boat when Jeffrey's ready. He needs a little break. We got 140 more to go, Jeffrey. You can do it. It's like pumping iron over here. Let us re-wet the scales, make sure we're all good to go. All right, we'll get this thing kicked off. High school division starting at Lake Martin. First up, coming onto the deck is Auburn Anglers Colt Holmes and Reese Missildine with 5 fish to weigh. Stand over in the middle with me, guys. Watch that scale and see what we've got here. 778, 778. Current leaders breaking out the board. 778. That's going to start us out there. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Sponsors and my boat captain. All of our sponsors and our boat captain, Mr. Lee.
All right, good deal, guys. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture around back. All right, moving into Rehoboth's bass team. Dylan Owens and Brody Shepard with 5 fish to bring to the scale. Looks like Dylan's by himself today. Decent bag. Shove it down in there, water and all, right? What do we got? 838, 838. Not a bad day. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
I want to thank everybody for coming out and thank my boat captain, Matthew Owens, my dad. I want to thank Sylvia Prather for letting me ride up with him after my baseball game last night. I want to say happy heavenly birthday to Robert Gillett.
Good deal. We appreciate you too, fishing. And you had a good day. Get your picture around back, boss. All right, moving into Baldwin County High School, Hunter Robertson and Devin Pfeiffer with 5 fish. Don't fall off those stairs. Step on up. Stand here in the center and let's see what we got, guys. 752, 752. Anybody we want to thank real quick?
Jim
Roberts Landing, T&D Trucking, and Outdoor Diction.
Good job, fellas. Oh, here's your ticket. There you go. Right there. All right, moving on to MGM Vikings. Bradley Griffin, Caden Lee with 5 fish to the stage. All right, what we got, guys? What we got? 615 where we came out. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
My boat captain and my granddad for coming and taking me out here.
My sponsors, my boat captain, and my parents.
Good deal. Here's your ticket. Hold tight right here. All right, MGM Vikings, Coleman Anderson, Huntley Parker, 2 fish. They are going to weigh a big fish, 2 out of these 2. All right. Let's see what we got overall. 448. 448. All right. Pick that big one out of there and hand it back to him. He's lively. They're hitting one right now, so this will be the big fish. You're setting the pace right now. Here we go. 295. 295. Good set right there. Almost 3 pounds there. Good job, guys. Get a picture right there with it real quick. I'll print the ticket. Good job. Yes, hold them up there and let them get a picture. Come over, tell me who you want to thank real quick.
I want to thank my boat captain, fishing partner,
My boat captain, Haley Anderson, my sponsors.
We appreciate y'all too. Y'all got that big fish leading right now. Here you go. Get a picture around back. Next up, J.U. Blackshear, Bryson Tolbert, Landon Weaver, 5 fish for us. $692. All right. Anybody you guys want to thank real quick?
The good Lord, the boat captain, and all our sponsors. The boat captain, the good Lord, and all our sponsors.
Fellas, we appreciate you too. Here's your ticket. Hold up right there.
Y'all got another tournament tomorrow.
All right, moving on to Helena Bass Team, Sam Hartzog Jr., Landon Barber with 5 fish. $709 on that overall there, guys. Anybody want to thank real quick?
Yes, sir. God, my family who came out to see me, our boat captain, and all our sponsors. God, family, boat captain, and all our sponsors.
Good job, fellas. Here's your ticket. All right, Mountain Brook Fishing Team, Brewer Hester and Hans Montgomery with 5 fish to weigh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep that in mind. 591 on the overall. Anybody you want to thank real quick? Trenton?
I'd like to thank my parents and our sponsors.
Good deal. You own that Freedom Marine boat. Ken Chambers does us good. Come back and see us, see where you fall. And we do the Freedom Marine Award. Here's your ticket. All right, next up, Rehoboth Bass Team, Chase Woodham, Jake Bishop with 5 fish. Need about 8 1/4. We got it. 887, current leaders. He took the hot seat, guys. Good job. Is there a big fish in there? Yeah, they are weighing a big fish. So 887 moved you into the current leader spot right now. See what you got. $185. All right, tell me who you would like to thank. Tell me a little bit about the day. How was it?
It was pretty good. We did a lot better yesterday. We kept catching small fish all day. We probably caught 30 fish today. But I'd like to thank Spanker Jigs and my boat captain, Jeremy Woodham. Yeah, I'd like to thank Spanker Jigs and Big Back Baits and Grant Fitness come out here, and my boat captain, Jeremy Woodham, my dad.
Good deal, guys. Well, we appreciate y'all being here, too, right now. Y'all current leading. There you go. Get your picture right back. All right, next up, Benjamin Russell, Dawson Barnett, Jackson Paget with 5 fish. Step over in the center, guys. Watch it sit right over this way, right there in the center. 718, 718, guys. Anybody you'd like to thank real quick?
Halo Rods and Russell Marine for our bass cat, helping us come out here and be able to fish and do what we love.
Just as he said, I just want to thank Halo and Russell Marine for providing us with a boat, and I just want to thank my family and boat captains and all that in the man above.
We do too. We thank y'all for supporting it. Here's your ticket, guys. All right, next up, Evangel Christian, Mia Kendrick, Hugh Bates, 5 fish to weigh. And a big fish. Let's see what the overall is. We're rolling in with 657. 657. Take the big fish out of there. We'll go from there. $149. Big fish, $149. All right. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
Jesus and my dad for being my boat captain.
I'd like to thank Klein Outdoors for providing the baits for us, and then God and my family and my boat captain.
Yeah, so y'all have a good time out there, right? Here's your ticket. All right, next up, Brody Holman, Grant Sheffield, Benjamin Russell with 5 fish. Need to be 887. Looks like we're going to be there. 947. Current leaderboard. Any big fish in there? Yeah, need to do a big fish, so we'll see where we're at. 947 overall. He's going to pick it out. Tell me a little bit about why he's waiting. What's the day? How'd you catch him?
Junk fish. It's late March. Junk fish.
Chasing the bait?
Yeah. Found a red crankbait all day.
180. 180. All right, well, anybody you want to thank real quick?
My family, the Lord, and all my sponsors.
Boat captain, my family, our sponsors, and my Lord and Savior.
Good deal, guys. Here's your ticket. We'll see you back in a little bit. The yellow one. Take the yellow one. There you go. All right, next up, MGN Vikings, Cameron Ballard, Daniel Robinson with a 5 fish limit. and a big fish. Let's see what the overall is. We need to be at 9.5. 835, 835 is in the top 5. But let's pull the big fish out and see what we got. The PB. Yeah. $201. Still a good spot for up here, right? You have fun all day?
Yes, sir. It got a little warm on us at the end of the day.
Catch them shallow or deep?
Shallow.
Chasing the back?
We got a little bit of both. He caught 3 back to back to back in the little brush pile that we found. Wasn't even looking for it, just seen it on the live scope, told him to turn around and throw that way, and he caught 3 on back to back casts. I want to thank South Alabama Utilities, my parents, and my boat captain. I thank boat captain Dustin Ballard. I want to thank the good Lord for giving us a beautiful day to come fishing, and thank my mom for bringing me up here last night.
Good deal. We thank her for that too. Thank the boat captains and appreciate y'all fishing. Get you a couple of pictures around back. We'll see y'all soon. All right, moving to Beulah Bass Fishing Team, Christian Warner and Ryan Tidwell. Got 4 fish for us. Back over in the center here, guys. Let's see what we got. 415, 415. Anybody you want to thank real quick, Evan?
AU Ricks, my parents, and my boat captain.
Jones Garage, my dad, my boat captain, and good Lord with both.
All right, well, we thank y'all too for fishing. Here's your ticket, boys. All right, next up, Eufaula High School, Jonathan Rogers, Layla Rogers, 5 fish. They are going to do a big fish. Let's see what the overall is. Need about 9.5 to push them out of the hot seat. See if you can do it. 744, 744. Let's see what the big one is.
For me. I've got old skin.
183, 183 on that big fish. All right, come over and tell me who you'd like to thank real quick today.
I'd like to thank my parents, my boat captain, and the good Lord.
Our amazing boat captain, our sponsors, and also the good Lord.
Thank y'all too. Here's your ticket. We will see y'all here shortly. The yellow. There you go. Yep. All right, next up, Eufaula High School, Carson Cochran and Landon McClintock with 5 fish limit. Pretty busy. It's like all right bag. Need 9.5. Do we got it? 782, 782. Are we doing a big fish? Yeah, big fish is in here. Pick them out. Take out the big fish.
She's trying to get us.
196, 196. Tell me who you guys want to thank real quick and a little bit about the day.
Boat captain, my parents, and the good Lord. Yes, sir. I want to thank our boat captain and our coach of the team and our parents.
Yeah, we thank y'all for fishing. Here's your ticket. Here you go. Take your yellow one there. All right, next up, Beulah Bass Team, Briar Kilgore, Tucker Warsdick? Rosdick? Rosdick? I get it right. 5 fish here. 5 fish, guys. What do we got? What do we got? We need 9.5. We got it. 723. 723. Are y'all doing a big fish in there? No big fish, all right. Tell me who you want to thank and a little bit about that.
Thank my boat captain, Andrew Rosnick, and I'd like to thank PEC and Tractor Quality Homes.
Yes, sir. We had a great time out there. I'd like to thank K&B Oil Supply and the good Lord for letting us come out here and do it.
Okay, we appreciate y'all being here. Here's your ticket. And y'all had a good time. We'll see you on the next one. Yellow one. Cal L. and Savage and Rex Burkett from Strawn High School. He saw me over here reading that, didn't he? 5 fish limit. Said he was going to help me out. Let's see what we got. We need 9.5. We got it? 736. 736. Almost there. Anybody want to thank real quick?
Thank my boat captain, which is my dad, and good Lord for this day.
I'd also like to thank the boat captain and all of my sponsors and the good Lord also.
We thank you too. Here's your ticket. Alex Smith and Bryson Wade from Saraland Fishing, and they got 5 for us to bring to the scales. $860 overall. Are we doing a big? You mean a big is coming out of his? $860 overall. Let's see what the big is. $226 for the big fish there. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
I want to thank the Lord. I want to thank my boat captain, Triton Brown, and all my sponsors.
I want to thank my boat captain, Triton Graham. I want to thank Bucks Island, West Ready Mix, and J. Smith Contractors.
Good deal. Y'all made Triton work some today out there? He just sitting and eat snacks. Okay, all right. Here you go. Here's your yellow ticket. Yellow one. There you go. All right. All right, next up, Mason Brown and Ty Lashley from Kinston Bass Team with 5 for us to bring to the scale. $753. Are we doing a big fish? Yes, we have a big fish. $271 on that big fish. All right, guys, tell me a little bit about them. Thank your sponsors.
It was a pretty good day. We caught a lot of fish, just slums. I want to thank my boat captain, Eddie Jackson, the good Lord up above, and all my sponsors. It was a tough day for me, but I want to thank my boat captain, Eddie Jackson, and all my sponsors.
Thank y'all too. Here's your ticket, boys. All right, next up, Parker Stinson and Lee White from Satsuma High School, and they got 5 to bring up to the scales. Woo. 956 gonna put you in the current leading spot right now. How about that? You shocked yourself there. You need a big fish too out of this. So let's see the overall 956, and we'll do a biggie. Pick out the good one. Yep, and then y'all pushed them out of the hot seat. It's a good spot. $227 on that. 227. Stand up to the front, show them a little bit, hold them out. Current leader at 9.5, 9.56. Satsuma High School, Parker Stinson, Lee White. Yeah, talk to me real quick. Tell me a little bit about the day and who you want to thank.
It was tough. Bike was pretty slow. Just a bunch of small ones, but we got it done. I'd like to thank my boat captain, my sponsors, and my parents.
I'd like to thank my family, boat captain, and my sponsors.
And then our boat captain's going to be Chris Stinson.
All right, well, good deal, guys. Well, we appreciate y'all being here, too. Here's your ticket. Y'all hold tight. Get some pictures around back. Looks like y'all been in the top with that bag. Yeah, you shocked yourself. Knocked them out of the seat. All right, moving right along. MGM Vikings, Alex Rowe and Tristan Gonzalez from MGM Vikings. That's 5 fish. I'm sorry, 5 fish in the bag. Let's see what we got overall. We need 956. Do we got it? No. 658. 658. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Yes, sir. I want to thank my mom, my dad for being my captain, and all my sponsors and everybody coming out here and support.
I'll thank the boat captain, Derek Rowe, everybody for coming out here, the good Lord for keeping us safe on the water today, and all my sponsors. Joe Boy.
Yeah, boys. Well, here's your ticket. Get your picture around back. We'll see you soon. Get the yellow one there. All right, moving on. Alabama Christian Academy, Tyson Summers, Brighton Groves, 5 fish to bring to the scale. Call it in right now. They know you got 9.5. 870. 870. You got a big fish in there? No big? Okay, all right. Well, tell me who you like to thank a little bit about the day.
Lord Savior Jesus Christ, boat captain, boat partner, sponsors. We caught a lot of fish, just couldn't find the big ones. Well, we found 2, but they got off of the boat. So. I'd like to thank my boat captain, my papa, Dale Young, and God, and my parents.
Here's your ticket, fellas. We thank you, too. Gotta thank that boat captain for bringing you out here, right? All right. All right, next up, Aaron Wood and Timothy Wood, MGM Vikings and 5 fish force. Looks like Aaron came by himself today. Partner took the day off. Okay. 776. Not bad, like you saying yourself there. Not a bad day. Big fish in here. Yeah, there is a big fish. Hold up just a sec. Let's see what we got. 776. Looks like a nice one. Need 295. We're looking really close. 257. 257. Just short. Not a bad day though for you right there. Anybody like to thank real quick here?
I want to thank Mr. Jimmy Robertson, my boat captain. I want to thank my friend Brandon Gibson for coming out and sitting with me. And I want to thank FNS Towing and Recovery, and Georgetown Auto Parts, and Quince.
All right, well, we want to thank you too. Here's your ticket. Appreciate you fishing with us. Take the yellow one there. All right, moving on to Baldwin County High School, Kipton Hall and Wyatt Parker, and they've got 5 fish for us.
I'm coming here.
Looking like you're strangling a little bit with that, Kipton. What you got in there? You going to touch this 9.5? We're going to be close. 939, 939, not far off. You do have a big in there. They're going to weigh a big just a second. Right there at the cusp, sitting third. Yeah, get you a picture up front with them. We'll get the big one. Wade. 203 on that good spot. Pull them out, hold them up here in the front. Y'all give them a hand there, Baldwin County. Tell me a little bit about the day and who you want to thank, Captain.
First off, I got to start off thanking the good Lord above for all it does for us, man. It's truly a blessing to be able to do this. I really got to thank the staff for putting this on for us. I know this is a lot of work for y'all, so I thank y'all for putting it on. And our day, it was, well, our practice, we had an okay practice. We thought we were aiming for 15 or 16 pounds, but obviously we didn't get that. But our practice, we felt we might be able to do that if we caught the right fish and got a big bite or two. And never got a big bite today. And if we did, we didn't know it. You know, we never lost anything. Had a good day overall, I'd say. Caught probably 20 or so fish. So had fun with that. It's always a great time up here.
Good deal. Anybody you want to thank, Watt?
I want to thank the good Lord, my mom, my dad, my boat captain, Ken Hall, and Purple Farms, and
We want to thank y'all too, Captain. Y'all always do fish great, talk well, do well for your sponsors, and we appreciate y'all being here, boys. All right, next up, Braxton Smith and Bruce Arnold from Rehoboth with 5 fish for us to bring to the scale. Needing 9.5. Needing 9.5. Oh, come on, let's get close. 7-8. 7-1-8. 7-1-8. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
God, my boat captain, Brooks, and God, my mom and dad, my boat captain.
One of them tough days, but you know, hey, you caught an average day at Martin, had fun, right? We catch a lot of fish here, and sometimes the weight ain't there. There you go. All right, moving on to Headland Bass Team. Barrett Choquette, Mocats with 5 fish to weigh. Let's see what we got here, fellas. 11-1-9, new unofficial leaders there. Look at there. We know we got a big fish in there, so let's pull it out. I know you got it. Gotta do it. That's the biggest bag of the day so far, guys. Out of the juniors in high school at 11-1-9. The one with the fattest gut, right? It's hard to pick out of these twins at Lake Martin. Hold them all out anyway. We'll get a picture in the front. What do we got here? 257. 257, just short of the 295, but that's a nice 2.5 pound. Hold them out front. Y'all give a hand for our new unofficial leaders right now with 11-1-9 from Headland Bass Team. Y'all come and tell me a little bit, thank these folks, and tell me a little bit about the day. I know y'all had fun.
We went out there, no practice, open line, and just fished. But I would like to first thank everybody for coming out and supporting us over the Headland Bass Team. Yeah! And I'd like to thank all friends and family for coming out. And thank y'all for putting in the job.
I'd like to thank a couple of our sponsors, Barlavento and Tridell.
Good deal, guys. Well, we appreciate y'all. Y'all get the pictures and hang tight on the hot seat. All right, pulling in. Another Headland Bass Team, Connor Fair and Wyatt Farrar with 5 fish to weigh. Lay them up there. Let's see what we got. Are we going to touch 11? Are we going to get 10? Are we going to get 9? All right, we got 5, 3, 6. You called it out over there on the edge. A lot of fish caught by about today, right?
No, sir. Yes, I appreciate it. We had a pretty late start, but we're good.
Anybody y'all want to thank?
My boat captain and everyone coming out to support.
thank my boat captain, Dennis Coe, and all of our sponsors.
We appreciate y'all too, guys. Get your photos over there. We'll see you on the next trip. All right, next up, MGM Vikings Carson Stringfellow and Dawson Pitts. It's like Carson stayed home and Dawson came with us. All right, let's see what we got. Where are we at? 760, 760. Are we doing a big fish in there? All right, one big fish. Hold up. Let's see where we get. Not bad. 205. So that's Lake Martin spot. Tell me how you want to thank a little bit about the day.
I'd like to thank my boat captain, Chris Pitts, Cat 5 Moulton, and Jesus.
You had a tough day out there, huh?
Not really.
A lot of fish caught?
Oh, probably 25.
That's pretty good. Makes it fun, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, here's your ticket. Appreciate you being with us, and we'll see you next time. All right, Maddox, Kelly, Logan, Muccio from Headland Bass Team with 5 fish. Muccio. I'm going to learn that one. I'll remember it next time. All right, let's see what we got here. You going to knock your teams off the hot seat? 7.30. Well, have a fun day, right? Anybody want to thank?
I'd like to thank my boat captain, Ryan Muccio, and just everybody that came out to support us, and especially y'all for putting us on.
I would like to thank my boat captain and, of course, God and everyone who came out to support us.
Well, we appreciate y'all, too. We know y'all. Here's your ticket right there, bud. All right, moving on to Strong High School, Chapel Clanton and Drake Padgett. They've got 5 fish to bring up. 518 for those guys. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
I want to thank my parents, my boat captain, and
I want to thank my dad for taking us out in the water today, the good Lord, and Jade Holmes.
Good deal. We thank your dad. Here's your ticket, boys. All right. Rehoboth Bass Team, Reese Stewart, John Rambo with 5 fish to bring. See what we got here, guys. 735. All right, anybody want to thank real quick?
I want to thank the Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, my boat captain, and all my sponsors, and all the parents coming out on the bass team.
That's a good thing right there, right?
I want to thank the good Lord and my parents and my sponsors and my boat captain, key man out there, again, and all the parents that came out.
All right, guys. Well, we appreciate y'all being here, too. Here's your ticket. We'll catch y'all on the next yellow one. All right, Baldwin County High School, Luke England, Bryson Stewart with a 5 fish bag for us. I always have to remember that. We have to extend with England every time we have to extend our awning higher. 833. Did you have a fun day out there today?
Yes, sir.
Fish good or fish clean?
Yes, sir.
No big ones hit.
No big ones.
I understand. Anybody want to thank real quick?
I want to thank my boat captain, Mr. Brad England, United Bank, Mathis Electric, and Alpha Bonding.
I would like to thank my boat captain, Mr. Brad England, the Thai Foundation, Premier Family Care Clinic, and Tornado School.
We appreciate y'all too, boys. Here's your ticket. All right, give us just a second. We're reloading the bump tank. Again, we want to thank Lake Martin Tourism for having us. providing these facilities for us to use these for our tournaments. We appreciate everybody being here, supporting these high school anglers. We try to put them on this stage so they can thank their sponsors and make their dreams come true. And we appreciate y'all giving them the support. All right, next up, Aiden Pelham and Brady Hagler from Ayrton with 5 fish. They are going to do a big fish, so we'll see overall 8-4-8. 8-4-8. They'll get the big one out. .287, just short of 295. It's just right underneath the big fish. That's a good fish right there. Hold that fish up for just a minute. That's a good spot right there. Hold that out there. Let me get your ticket here. Get you a picture around by that. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Boat Captain, Tire Brokers, and Wilkerson Food Mart. I want to thank Jesus for this great day today, and I want to thank Tire Brokers.
All right, well, we would appreciate y'all too fishing. Y'all thank that boat captain for taking you out there, get you going there, and we hope to see y'all on the next one, all right? Good job, guys. All right, Geneva Panthers, Brooks Martin and John Chappelle Chansey with 5 fish. Need to see 790. 790. And one away big fish here. Pull one out of there, out of that group. 295. We're looking for 295. Two, 3, 4. Not a bad spot for us. Did you have fun today?
Yes, sir. God, and my boat captain, and all my sponsors.
He's got to put his lively fish up. Who you like to thank real quick? He'll take your fish.
I'd like to thank God, my parents, my boat captain, and Cruise Rock Music.
All right, buddy. Here, get your ticket. We appreciate y'all too fishing, guys. All right, Benjamin Russell, Kyle Reeves, and Jansen Stewart, 5 fish. Kyle, okay, you single too today? Partner skipped out on you? Out there snow skiing, huh? 812, 812. Not a bad day for you by yourself there. Do you have a big fish in there? No, he's not going to weigh a big one. All right, well, tell me who you'd like to thank real quick.
I want to thank my dad and my sponsors. S&S.
We appreciate it. Here, get your ticket. All right, Evangel Christian, Levy Higdon, and Thomas Turnbull with 5 fish. We do have a big, so let's see what we got. 945 overall. Let's pull the big one out. $199 for that big fish. All right. While the ticket's printing, tell me who you'd like to thank real quick.
The boat captain and God flood this apple.
Man, our wonderful family. Today is going to set the place of hospitality and Lord Jesus Christ for sure.
We sure do appreciate y'all fishing with us too, buddy. Here's your ticket. Y'all have a good rest of the time. All right, next up, Auburn Anglers, Caden Bowen and Hayes Nichols. They've got 2 for us to put on the scale. Let's see what we got here, fellas. 2 fish we'll go with. 190. All right, tell me who y'all want to thank real quick.
Logan Martin Trading Co., Auburn University Coronado, and Thompson Trucking.
I'd like to thank our boat captain, God, and our parents for letting us help.
Good job, guys. Well, here's your ticket. Y'all keep thanking that boat captain for taking you. Keep grinding away. Here we go, bud. That's good. All right, next up, Gunnar Anderson and Brody Jedden. Satsuma with 5 fish. Gunner's by himself. Let's see what we got. Overall here, what do we got? We need 638. One of them days, wasn't it? You looking for that big one?
Yes, sir.
Jason and Martin, it's kind of hidden.
Yeah, it's hard to find.
Anybody want to thank real quick?
Our boat captain and our sponsors.
Appreciate you fishing. Here's your ticket. Keep on grinding, bud. All right, Op Fishing, Nathan Barnes, Tucker Short. They've got 5 for us to bring up. We do have a big fish. We are going to go big fish. We're going to be overall at 772. Not a bad day. See what the big one is. Find that nice. Need 295 on that. Need 295. Watch for 295. 244, just short, not bad though. Still a good fish for up here. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
Family, boat captain, and stuff.
How about you?
And the boat captains.
Here's your ticket, fellas. Good job. All right, moving on. Evangel Christian, Braden Rives and Ari Harris. Reeves. Braden Reeves and Ari Harris, right? Ari Harris, right? Help me get y'all's names right before we get off of the stage. Let's go. We have a big fish. 949 overall. Let's see what the big fish is.
Good job, guys. Honey, it's my old rebel from when they were babies. I can't see either. I don't even think I really got a good picture.
Yay! 207. Well, tell me who you like to thank real quick, and tell me a little bit about the day. Was it fun?
Yes, sir. It was a great time. I just want to thank the Lord for healing down the water, and thank the boat captain for taking us out and putting us on the fish. And yeah, he's usually not much of a scoper, but today I think he figured it out a little bit.
Lord, sponsors, boat captain, that's pretty much it.
Good deal, guys. Well, you had fun. That's the main thing. Here's your ticket. We appreciate y'all fishing too, boys. All right, next up, William Strickland, Arthur Gonzalez from St. Paul's in Mobile with 5 fish. This is our new crews joining in. We got to get used to St. Paul saying St. Paul's, a new team on the list. Let's see what we got overall here. 703. Anybody you like to thank real quick?
Sponsors and our boat captain.
My dad, sponsors, everybody.
Is this your first time to Lake Martin?
Not my first time fishing it.
Okay, so you skied up here last time, right?
Yes, sir.
I ain't learned how to fish it, right? Yeah, it takes some time. All right, here's your ticket, guys. We enjoyed having y'all. All right, the yellow one. There you go. All right, next up from St. Paul's in Mobile is Bo Reed and Jackson Kimnan. How you say your last name? Kimnada. Jackson Kimnada from St. Paul's. They've got 3 fish to weigh. Another Mobile team. See what we got overall here. 299. Anybody y'all want to thank?
I want to thank my dad for being a boat captain and staying out there with us. I want to thank our sponsors and our boat captain for just joining us.
You got to thank the boat captain, right? Keeping you out here and doing that. All right, guys. Well, here's your ticket. We'll see you guys on the next trip. All right, next up from Auburn Anglers, Barrett Gallimore and Mason Griffin. They got 5 fourths to bring in. And a big fish. They do have a big fish, so let's see what we got here. We need 858, not bad. Pull that big one out there. Let's see. We're looking for 295. Looking for 295. Pull him out of there. Find that one that's closest. That's a good largie, ain't it? Y'all short, shallow fishing today or deep? Oh, there it is. 329. That's going to take the big fish right now, guys. Hold that up. We want a picture out front. Y'all stand in the front. Get the picture with it. Auburn Anglers leading that with a nice big fish. 329. 329. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick? Mason, come back.
I'd like to thank my sponsor, Burns Auto Parts, and my boat captain, Jay Gallimore. I'd like to thank my team Auburn Anglers, and my parents, and then Lake Martin Training Company.
Good deal, boys. Here's your ticket. All right, next up, Austin Sawyer and Tom Robinson from Eufaula High with 5 fish. Overall here, let's see. It's going to do a big 812 on the overall. Pull that big one out. Let's see what we got. Currently needing a 329 now. $207. All right, tell me how you like to thank my tickets print real quick.
Oh man, I just want to thank God, our sponsors, and all our family and friends.
I'd like to thank all our sponsors, boat captain, parents, and
We thank y'all too for being here, boys. Thank that boat captain, and we'll see y'all at the next one too. All right, next up, Chambers County Bass Team, Landon Smith and Colt White with a 5 fish limit. Come on in the center here, and let's see what we got. Need to be at 1119. 680, not quite there, but hey, it's a fun day fishing, right? Anybody like to thank real quick?
Thank my boat captain, Connie Green, and all my sponsors.
Boat captain and sponsors.
We appreciate y'all too. Got to keep those boat captains happy to get you out there. Next up is Rehoboth Parker Myers with 5 fish. Left your partner at home. Oh, you singling it now. Okay, all right, we'll take that. 470. Tell me who you want to thank real quick while I take this print.
I want to thank my boat captain, Jody Ward. I want to thank my sponsors. I want to thank my friends and family for, letting me be able to do this. And, just want to thank my team for, supporting me every step of the way.
There you go. Anytime out here, like we tell them earlier, we said it's better fishing than cutting grass, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure they can find something for you to do down there if you ain't fishing. All right, here's your ticket. All right, next up from Headland Bass Team, John Parker Dill, Vin Raddick. Did I say that? Ratatic. I'm going to learn that. Ratatic. 10.98. And we have a big fish in there. We're going to do a big fish. That's going to be unofficial second right now for sure. All right, so let's go get that big one out and see what we need. Let's go pull it. It's going to get it. Oh, that's a pretty one right there. We need 329 to break this big fish seat. Let's see what we got. It's going to get it. 382. 382. New big fish leader. New big fish leader. Hold that thing up. Get it out there in the front. Good job, guys. Good job. That's a pretty fish right there. You didn't catch that scoping, though. I know that. All right, talk to me a minute. Tell me about it a little bit, and then tell me about who you want to thank.
I'd like to thank both the pediatric and tri-state, and my mom, my dad, and my boat captain, Mr. John Dill.
I'd like to thank Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, Southeast Gas and Southeastern Toilet. I'd like to thank my captain and my dad, John Dill.
Good deal, y'all. So I can tell y'all were up shallow at some point today, right?
Yes, sir.
All day long, right? Chasing. That's what wins them up here. Chasing that big one. Here's your ticket, guys. All right, we appreciate y'all being here. Y'all hang tight. That's a nice fish. All right, next up, Helena Bass Team, Connor Hill and Hayes Merritt with 5 fish in the bag. And they have a big fish to weigh, so we're going to need to, seems like we're dragging them in here now. Overall, let's see what we got. 867, 867, pick that big fish out. Gonna need to be around 382 now, 382. Think we got that? Let's take it and see. Let's challenge it. It's a good one. Let's challenge it. $289. Still a good fish for up here. Anybody you want to thank real quick?
The Lord for keeping us safe and our boat captain, Kip Henry.
I'd like to thank all my family and everybody for showing up.
All right, well, we thank y'all for fishing with us as well. Here's your ticket, guys. Get some pictures around back. All right, next up, Helena Bass Team, Carter Weeks, Walker Williams, 5 fish for us to put on the scale. Let's see what we got overall, guys. 639, 639. A lot of tickets print. Anybody want to thank real quick?
Thank all my sponsors. All my sponsors and my parents.
All right, guys. Well, we appreciate you being here. Hold on, get your ticket. We'll catch you guys on the next run. All right, next up, Claire Yerke, Jeffrey McWaters, Benjamin Russell with a 5 fish in the bag. How feeling? Probably be a good bag. What we got? Are we gonna touch it? Are we gonna get there? Where y'all at today? Come on now, y'all got steel going. 821, 821. That's still a good bag up here. Is there a big one we gonna try? Okay, no big. All right, good deal. Tell me a little bit about the day and thank you, sponsor.
It was a good day. It was eventful for sure, and I want to thank my sponsors and my parents for everything.
I want to thank my boat captain and my sponsors and my parents.
We thank y'all too for being here. Appreciate y'all. We definitely tell Steele we appreciate him captaining you guys. All right, next up, Alabama Christian Academy, Ethan Garner, Hayes Boyd with a 5 fish bag here. Should be some in here. What we got, Ethan? We got it today. We're gonna touch it. We're gonna get there. All right. Let's see what we got. 822. 8, still not a bad average day for Martin, right? Just missing the big one. All right. Well, who do you want to thank? Tell me about it a little bit.
Today was just really tough on us. We couldn't get a fish over 2 pounds, but I mean, we just caught a bunch of Lake Martin specials, the 178s, but just thankful to all of our sponsors, my parents, our team, and just everybody for coming out and supporting all of us, because high school fishing is like one of the most motivational things to make me want to go further.
I want to thank my parents, sponsors, the good Lord, and my boat captain, Randy Garner.
Good deal. We appreciate y'all always being here. Ethan, y'all done. Here's your ticket right here. We'll see y'all soon, buddy. All right, next up, Rehoboth Bass Team. Carson Peterman, Jacob Johnson with 5 fish to bring on the scale. You need to be at 11.19. Do we got it? All right, what do we got? Let's see what we got. 686, 688. Well, it's printing. Tell me a little bit about the day. Was it rough, tough?
Today was actually covered in fish. I mean, we had a good day on the water. Couldn't find anything big, like about everybody else in line. Couldn't find no big bite. Spent most 1 o'clock looking for a big largemouth and hopefully fill in some of that slack, but didn't come up with it. Buddy spent most of the time in the trees. But I mean, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're still covered in fish. I mean, we still put in a whole bunch in there. So I mean, credit to him. He was carrying a little bit, but still stuck in the trees.
He ain't tell you I caught the 2 biggest ones in.
Oh, there you go. That's the kid comes out now, right?
He ain't tell you that, but I'd like to thank all our sponsors, BNP Lawn Care, Tri-State, Commercial, and just everybody for coming out and supporting us.
Dothan Livestock, thank you to them. Shelby Prather, our boat captain. Thank you from my mom for not here, and JJ's dad. Love to see everybody come out here and pay attention. It's great.
Good deal, guys. We appreciate y'all fishing too. I know y'all have a good time out here. All right, next up, Horseshoe Bend Fishing. Parker White, Tyler Taunton. 5 fish. All right, what do we got here, guys? Come back to the center. We're going to touch that 11.19. 704, 704. Wait, while the tickets print, tell me a little bit about thank you sponsors.
I do thank my sponsors. I thank the good Lord for letting us be here. I thank my boat captain for letting me be able to fish on his boat. I thank my partner for helping me out through the whole day. We had a good few fish, but we didn't do nothing big.
I thank my parents, my captain, sponsors.
Good deal. We thank y'all too for fishing. Picture, keep grinding, boys. Next up, Off Fishing Team, Tucker Sutherland, Wyatt Hornsby. And they've got 5 for us. Let's see what we got on the old overall here, guys. They're going to touch it up there. 10.06, 10.06, 10.06. Going to put them in third, unofficial. We got a big fish in there. He's going to pull it. He just gone and weigh one, yep. He's going to pull a big one out. So 10.06, unofficial third right now. Throw it on the scale, see what it does. Hey, all Lake Martin twins. Yeah, y'all gonna y'all gonna take a picture in the front. At 186, at Lake Martin 186. Hold them out there at the front and show the little TV if that's on there. Good day. Unofficial third, y'all give them a hand in the crowd. All right, tell me a little something good and thank those sponsors real quick.
We caught just about everyone we paying. I mean, we caught every bit of 50 fish. We just couldn't find any big one. Got up there shallow and hunted ahead for about 4 hours, never got one.
They'll pull it up here a lot of times.
That's all it takes. I mean, we set ourselves up good. If we could have got a 3 or 4 pounder, we'd be in this thing.
Yeah, well, you still in it. You still good. Y'all are always in it somewhere. Who you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank Boat Captain Bookie Makes Good Lord for keeping us safe out there and all our sponsors that allowed us to do this. I'd like to thank Boat Captain Bookie Makes and the good Lord keeping us safe and it finally being warm outside today.
Yeah, changed temp, moved up a little bit again. There's your ticket, boys. All right, we'll see y'all again soon. Get a picture around back. Good job, guys. All right, moving on down, St. Paul's, Mobile, Blaze Kirkendale, Cooper Smith with 5 fish for us to bring up. Another one of our Mobile teams. Let's see what we got overall. 689, 689. Anybody want to thank one of the tickets, Frank?
I want to thank one of our sponsors, Mafia, because they got some amazing crawfish. So thank you to them. my boat captain, my dad, and for getting us out there and keeping us safe. And that's all.
I'd like to thank Ryan Turner and Blue Services, sponsors,
Good deal, guys. We appreciate you fishing. Thank those boat captains, and we'll see you again on the next one. All right, next up, MGM Vikings, Brady Young, Caleb Hughes, 5 fish for us, bringing the scale. Careful sliding on. We're getting a little sweat up here. See what got overall. 651 for that overall. Why the tickets print? Tell me about it a little bit.
It was rough. We caught plenty of fish. Just all of them was small.
Just never found the big one, right?
Yes, sir.
Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Show and Tell, Stuckey's, Ron Bush, and boat captain Travis Johnson, and all the other parents who helped out.
I'd like to thank EGM, Roadway, Miller Construction, Timothy Propeller Shop, and my mom and my stepdad.
Good deal, fellas. Well, we appreciate you too. Appreciate the boat captains. All right, next up, Ayrton, Bass Team, Trent Johnson, Greer Jones, 5 fish, bringing to the scales. Definitely a lot of fish caught today. Overall, 702 there, guys. Well, who y'all want to thank today, and tell me a little something about it.
I want to thank my boat captain, Luke Johnson, and I'm a little mad because we broke off on a big fish at the end. But overall, it's a good day. Caught a lot of fish.
I'd like to thank all my sponsors and my boat captain, my dad.
Good job, buddy. Well, here's your ticket. Fun times. And keep on grinding. That's right. All right, Satsuma High School, Gray Chapman, Logan West, 5 fish. Careful. Lively fish. Let's see what we got overall. 917, not a bad day for you right there. Do you have a big fish in there? Okay, no big. All right. Tell me, thank your sponsors while tickets print.
Sir. I want to thank Steel Creek Marine, Palm Breeze Car Wash, and all my campers.
I'd like to thank my parents, my boat captain, and all my sponsors on board.
Good deal. We thank you too for being here with us. All right. Geneva Panthers, Isaac Pryor, Bryson Lamb, 5 fish. Seven four nine. Tough day out there.
Yes, sir.
Did you catch a lot of fish?
Yes, sir. Caught a bunch. Just couldn't get no size.
Who you want to thank real quick?
Boat captain and Lord.
Thank our sponsors, the boat captain.
Here's your tip. Come here. Good job, guys. Take that and get some pictures around back. All right, next up from Saraland Fishing Team is Joseph Abercrombie and Elliot DeLee. 5 fish for us. Joseph swinging it on himself, huh? All right, let's see what we got. 747, not too bad by you single man. Anybody you want to thank real quick, Joseph?
Yes, sir. I'd like to thank the Lord for keeping us safe on the water today. My dad for boat captaining me, and some of our sponsors, Flex Sporting Goods, Canfor Southern, and Lost Tracks.
Good deal. Well, we appreciate you always fishing and helping us all the time. We always appreciate you, Joseph. Thank your dad for taking you as well. Here's your ticket. We'll see you soon. All right, moving on to Glenwood Bass, Tucker Sherman and Trip McMurray. 5 fish for us. Got them on. Let's see what we got here. We're going to touch 1119. Come on now. Think high. 610. Well, tell me something about the day while it's printing.
It was good during the morning, then just shut off afternoon. Slow and couldn't get much size on the fish.
And anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
Our boat captain Steve for keeping us safe on the water, all of our sponsors for helping us come to these tournaments, our parents for letting us do the tournaments in general, and thanks to y'all for putting on the tournaments.
Our parents for just letting us do it, and the Lord for keeping us safe too.
Good job, boys. Here's your ticket. Appreciate y'all fishing too. Here you go. All right, pulling into Auburn Anglers, Sully Hornsby and Chan Morris. They got 4 fish to bring up to the scales. Come on up, guys. Put them up there and let's see what we got. Come over here in the center and let's see. What are we going to get? What are we going to get here? 575. 575. All right. First time coming up, right? Well, tell me a little something about it.
Glad the Lord could give us the fish today, and we were able to get out there and put a hole in one.
I got you. Anybody want to thank Sully?
Smith Station, Animal Hospital, Lake Martin Trading Co., and Hornsby Farms, and my boat captain, Matt.
I'd like to thank our boat captain, Mr. Josh, and my sponsors, K&B Oil and Will Pipe Trailers, and my mom and daddy for letting me get out.
You better thank Mom and Daddy, because that's what gets you up here to do this, right? You better remember that for sure. Keep that going, and thank those boat captains. All right, guys, y'all keep grinding, and we'll see you on the next one, okay? All right, next up from Op Fishing Team, Brendan Ellis and Jonathan Bedsole. They've got 5 fish forced away. It looked like it was about to, you was going to tackle it on the way up here. Let's see what you got on the scales. Not bad. 966 there. Is that what y'all were thinking? Is there a big one in there? No big. We're not doing a big. All right. Well, tell me a little bit about the day. Thank your sponsors. Yeah, you need to talk some. Thanks some people.
I want to thank my Uncle Junior for taking us out because due to the postpone, my dad had to go back offshore. And I want to thank Clem's Bait and Tackle. They do a lot for us and they sponsor us every year.
I just want to thank Power South and our boat captain Junior for taking us out and having a good day.
We thank y'all too. Here's your ticket, guys. We appreciate y'all every time. Here you go, guys. All right, moving on. Lee Scott Academy, Hilton Jones and Aiden Chapman. And they've got 5 fish forced to put on the scales. We need 1119. We're going to touch it. Oh, come on now. 875, 875. Do y'all have a big? No big. Okay. All right. Well, tell me a little bit about it and thank your sponsors.
I'd like to thank Echo Bait Company and EH John Real Estate. It was, we were beating the bank at the start. But wasn't getting that much bites. Then we moved to scoping offshore and we were getting it. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, including Railroad Investment Group and Echo Bait Company. And I'd like to thank his dad for captaining us today. And, yeah.
There you go. Here's your ticket. It's printing late. We appreciate y'all being here too. Keep grinding. It's late Martin fun. You just got to find that big head. All right, next up, Lakeside Chiefs, James Rosen, John Peak with 5 fish. Looks like James is by himself. What do we got here? We're going to touch 1119? Okay, all right. Well, let's see what we got. 659, 659. A lot of tickets, Brent. Tell me about the day of it and thank your sponsors.
I'd like to say a huge thanks to all my sponsors, my boat captain, which is my dad, and also Elise Homer for rigging the boat and all that. And the day was, it was a good day. Caught 40 fish in total, probably around there, 30, 40, and couldn't get any size on any of them.
At least you have fun catching fish, right? That's the best part of being here. You get to do that. All right, here's your ticket. All right, thank you. All right, next up, MGM Vikings, Cole Reach, Gage Allen, 5 fish, bringing to the scale. We have something in here. This is gonna be a little bag. Oh, ain't bad. 943. Good. That's a good one. That's breaking the average pretty good there. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick and sponsor?
Yes, I'd like to thank Ryan Red Bags, and I'd also like to thank our boat captain Lee Reach, and then Brittany Lee for making me be able to get up here.
I want to thank my boat captain, Lee Ridge, my dad, and I want to thank all my sponsors.
Good deal, guys. Well, we thank y'all too being up here always. Appreciate you fishing. Here's that yellow one's yours. All right, moving on. Geneva Panthers, Sawyer Walters, and Logan Quattlebaum. 5 fish. Let's see what we got, fellas. 776. 776. Tell me about your sponsors and a little bit of the day.
It was a tough day. My parents and the boat captains.
I'd like to thank my parents and my papa.
Well, good deal. Here's your ticket. And we thank y'all too, boys. All right, next up, MGM Vikings, Joseph Molnax, Luke Johnson, 5 fish. $840 on the overall. Let's see what the big fish is. They are going to weigh a big fish. $302. Still a good fish up here. It's just short of the big. Tell me about, take a picture of it out there anyway, right? Stand in the front, hold it up. All right. Tell me a little bit about the day and thank your sponsor.
It was kind of slow this morning. We kept getting in throughout the day, and we finally got our 5, and then just kept calling throughout the day, and then right there at the end, lost some good.
I want to thank my boat captain and my sponsors.
I want to thank Mr. Keith, I want to thank my sponsor, I want to thank the good Lord, and thank Mom for bringing me up here.
Well, that's a good thing. You got to thank Mom for bringing you up here for sure. Here's your ticket. Keep riding and come back. Next up, Strong High School, Evan Ray, Bryson Harrison, 5 fish for us. Come on up. I was out of line there, weren't you, a little bit, in the back of the bus. Chasing the fish in the bottom tank. Yeah, let's make sure. Evan Ray, Bryson Harrison, right? Okay, good deal. Let's check this overall. 961. 961. Do y'all have a big in there? Yeah, they are going to weigh a big fish, so pick it out real quick. $253. That's a nice fish. It's not going to quite get the big, but that's a pretty one for up here. You got a sack full of them, you're doing good. Who do y'all want to thank real quick?
I want to thank Annalisa Ford, my boat captain. Thank Jade Holmes and my boat captain.
So here's your ticket. We want to thank y'all too for fishing with us. All right, Strawn High School, Austin Alexander and Brooks Clark with 2 fish. Careful walking up, fellas. $225, guys. Come over here while the ticket's printing. Tell me a little. Thank your sponsors. How was the day?
It was rough today. They weren't biting early. I'd like to thank Annalisa Ford and my boat captain.
I'd like to thank Sun South John Deere and my boat captain Chad and the good Lord for letting us come out here today.
You better thank that boat captain. He keeps bringing you back, right? All right, next up, Tuscaloosa Christian, Coleman Cottingham, and Dane Booth. Let me check on. All right. 791. All right, well, tell me why that's printing. Thank you.
We thought we had a little more than we did, but it still wasn't a bad day for her. Because last time we
Who you want to thank real quick?
I just want to thank the sponsors of boat captain. Sponsors of boat captain.
All right, well, here you go, guys. Here you go. Just take. Let me check on this. Right now, we're going to go out fishing. Dawson Reeves and Evan Bradshaw, 5 fish. Nine six two, guys. Not a bad day. Got a big fish in there, right? They're all going to weigh a big fish. Two five two. All right, come over and talk to me while the ticket's printed. Tell me a little bit about the day and thank your sponsors.
Well, it was a little bit slow. Just grinding out a little bit. Scraping up a lot and caught a lot of fish. Might have got our limit right before 10 o'clock. I just want to thank God and sponsors, boat captain Jeffrey Reeves. That's it. On the day, God, sponsors, op fishing team, and Alabama Bass Station for letting us come out here to be love.
Appreciate y'all too, guys. Here's your ticket. Good job. All right. Moving into MGM Vikings, Braxton Lavender and Carson Hutchison with a 5 fish bag here. Y'all's hanging tight at the bump tank where y'all just want to work with us. 819 overall there. Anybody you want to thank real quick? Tell us about it a little bit.
Yeah, I want to thank R&M Equipment, Bagby and Wilson, our boat captain, Josh Brown.
I want to thank Holland Dental and our boat captain, Josh Brown.
All right, fellas, here's your ticket here. We appreciate y'all fishing with us. That yellow one. All right, Saraland Fishing, Andrew Hudson and Chris Mills with 5 fish. All right, let's see what we got. 550. Come talk to me about ticket prints. Tell me about it.
I think my boat captain. I thought I had a lot more weight than 5. I thought I had like 7. But it is what it is. Got fishing list.
Yeah, it's part of them days up here at Martin. They all look the same. Here's your ticket here. We appreciate you fishing with us. Keep your boat captain. Thank him. All right, next up, Auburn Anglers, Gabe Greason and John Mason Pennington with 5 fish for us. We recognize y'all's boat captain. We need to check his license though, right? Does he got insurance and everything? Oh, there he is right there. 660, 660. Fun day out there. They caught a lot of fish, just not the big one, right? Anybody want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank Mr. Wayne. He's a great boat captain and all of our sponsors.
I'd also like to thank Wade, awesome boat captain, Lake Martin Trading Co., Alicomp, and Heist Contracting Solutions for helping us get this done.
Yeah, guys, here's your ticket. Come here and get it. Y'all do a good job. We'll see you here shortly. I got. Yeah, wait. All right, next up, Auburn Anglers Doyce Beard and Cooper Rouse with 5 fish. Doyce, I'm glad I wore my boots today. He brought all the water with him on the stage. No, I'm picking this. Come over here. Let's see what we got overall. Not bad. 949. 949. Y'all have a big in there y'all gonna weigh? No bigs? All right. Tell me a little bit about the day. Thank the sponsors.
It was a pretty good day overall. We caught a bunch of fish. I want to thank God. I want to thank my boat captain, Hagen Marlin, my parents. And I want to thank Malcolm and Thompson Carriers and Lake Martin Trading Co.
Thank True South, Linda Mitchell, and Hagen.
Good deal. That's one of those late Martin days. It's just sometimes the bigs don't come, but y'all had a pretty good. That's a good bag there for the average up here. Coming over, y'all are above it actually. Here you guys your ticket. We'll see y'all. Get some pictures around back. All right, next up, Horseshoe Bend, Ricky Patterson and Cohen Giddens with 5 fish.
Well, this person sounds better.
978. 978. And a big fish is coming out of this bag. Three four zero. Not going to quite get there, but it's a nice fish for here. Hold that picture up out front one time. Hold that in the front there. That's a pretty Lake Martin fish. We don't get a whole lot of those here, but that's the ones we're chasing. Come over. He'll put those around back. Talk to me just a second about it. Tell me about the day.
It was a pretty good day. We went out, got a limit real fast. I want to thank Colby for being a great boat captain. It was a pretty good day. We had a great day. We came out, caught a lot of fish today. It was awesome.
Fun time anyway. That's all that matters, right? All right, here's your ticket. Get a picture around back with those. All right, next up, Helena Bass Team, Nathan Watson and Trinity Watson with 5 fish for us. All right. Let's see what we got. Overall, they are going to weigh a big, so let's see the overall first. 952 there. Pretty good day right there, 952. All right, let's see what the big is. Pick that one out real quick for him. We need a 382. Let's hold our hands for a 382, right? Can we do it? Can we do it? 291. Close enough, right? That makes it happen. Come over and talk to me while it's printing. Y'all get some pictures around back. Tell me about your sponsors in the day.
I want to thank my boat captain, my grandma for coming out, and then my 5-Star Lumber and Bailey Electrical.
I want to thank my parents for coming up, my dad being the boat captain and being there for me.
That's good, dude. You better thank the boat captain, right? He's got to take you out there. Keep it rolling. All right, here's your ticket, guys. Good day on the water. All right, next up, Chambers County Bass Team, Dawson Moore and Ethan Hunt. 5 fish to bring to the scale.
There we go.
All right, what we got? We're touching the hot seat. We're going to get it. 700. 7 even. 7 even. Well, while it's printing, tell me about it a little bit. Thank you, sponsors. A lot of action going on there for you. Who y'all want to thank real quick?
Boat captain, sponsors the award.
Good deal, bud. Here's your ticket. Actually, we're going to take a pause for a minute to change paper. All right, back to it now. Benjamin Russell, Caleb Jones, and Rylan Patterson with 5 fish. Come back over to the center here with us. 897, 897. Tough day, wasn't it?
I caught a lot of fish. Started out early scoping and just caught them, and then about 12:15, the Lord killed my live scope. So I mean, He pretty much told me, go get shallow. So we went shallow, and I plucked up, caught one pretty good, just under 2 1/4 probably. But this lake's hot. I mean, it's on fire. They're about to start bedding if they're not already. But I guess we look forward to Tuscaloosa. I want to thank my boat captain, my buddy Braxton, for going and sitting and watching all day. My family for coming out and always supporting me in everything I do. So
we appreciate you too being here, boss. Get your picture on there. We'll see you on the next trip. All right, next up, Noah Perkins and Braylon Weaver from Central. Noah got 5 fish on there to lay up here. Let's see what we got, Noah. What we got? 734, 734. That's a good day by yourself, right? Digging through it. Anybody you want to thank real quick, Noah?
I want to thank Mr. Heath for boat captain me and all my sponsors.
All right, well, here's your ticket. Get your ticket over here. Keep on grinding. All right, next up, Headland Bass Team, Felix Bradshaw and Jackson Barfield, 2 fish away. Felix, what you got in there? A scoop? Okay, all right, let's see what the scoop was. 193. Wise print and tell me about it. Thank your sponsor.
I want to thank the book captain, Mr. Mike, and SOS and Trust Auto.
Good deal. We appreciate you. Here's your ticket, bud. All right, Glenwood Bass, Cullen Miles, and Mason Parker. 5 fish for us, bring it to the scale. $8.45. Well, Vice President, tell me something and thank your sponsors.
I'd like to thank my dad and my sponsors.
I want to thank my parents, his dad for being boat captain, and all our sponsors that help us.
Well, we want to thank you too for fishing with us. There's your ticket right there. All right, Evangel Christian, Drew Turnbull, Jeremiah Day, 5 fish. 973, 973. There's a big in there. They're going to weigh on that 973. Two, 245. Trenton, tell me a little bit about it. Thank your sponsors real quick.
Yeah, so pretty much go tomorrow morning. Went shallow fishing on dogs, go catch them
My dad for helping us, just captaining us, and our fishing coaches, Rob and Terry, and the good Lord really watched over us today, even though it didn't turn out how we wanted it to.
That's a good day on Martin. Here's your ticket, guys. Sometimes you have fun catching fish, right? Baldwin County, Chase Clark and Ethan Boone with 5 fish. Let's see what we got. 944, 944. Are we doing a big one in there? No, sir? Okay, all right. Tell me a little bit about it, Wise Trenton, and thank your sponsors.
I think all my sponsors, Toby Ross, Top Foundation, today.
Good deal. Here's your ticket, fellas. All right, Baldwin County, Kendrick Johnson and James Castillo. And a big fish is in the NCSL. Let's get the overall first. 919, 919, and then we'll see what the big has here. Three, 4-1 on that big fish. Pretty close there. It's getting tough. They're doing. Hold it up. It was a 382, but that's a nice fish right there for Lake Martin. Y'all give him a hand there for that pretty fish. All right. Thank you, sponsors, real quick. Tell me a little bit about it.
Yes, sir. I want to thank my boat captain, Don Johnson, performance, and proficiency.
You have a good day out there? Did you have fun catching that big?
Yes, sir. It was hectic. It was like 3 foot of water.
Driving for it anyway, right? All right, well, we appreciate you fishing us. We'll see you on the next one. All right, next up, Auburn Anglers, Hayden Rooker and Tristan Rooker. And they've got 5 fish for us to bring to the scale. All right, stand right here in the center, fellas, and let's see what we got. 548, 548. Good day out there. Any sponsors you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Lake Martin Trading Company. I'd like to thank my dad and my mom.
Well, guys, well, good day out there. Here's your ticket. Get some pictures around back, and we'll see y'all guys on the next one. All right, next up, Baldwin County, Eli Galloway, Milan Tuberville with 5 fish. 674. 674, guys. While that's printing, tell me about it. Thank you, sponsor.
Man, everything just changed on us. I don't know what happened, but lights changed, the way they hit it changed, everything. But I'd like to thank my boat captain, Will Galloway. I'd like to thank my family for coming out. I'd like to thank Crystal Lewis, Brazilian Electric, and Marine Proficiency.
I like my boat captain, Will Galloway. And I like to thank Crystal Lewis and Trevor Ross.
All right, guys. Well, we thank y'all, too. Thank the boat captains for taking you guys. All right, on to Helena Bass Team. Ian Crocker, George Webster, 5 fish. Let's see where we're at here. 695. 695. They are going to be a big fish in there. All right, they are going to do a big fish, sir. $271. Good one for that. Tell me who you like to thank real quick while we're waiting on the print.
I'd like to thank all my sponsors. I couldn't do it without them. I'd like to thank my parents for doing all they do for me. I want to thank Ian's dad for driving the boat and doing all this.
I want to thank his dad for supporting us with the boat, and then my dad for driving us. And I want to thank our sponsors and Quinn Electrical.
Yeah, guys, it's a good day out there. Here's your ticket. Get some pictures around back. All right, next up, Clark Prep, Jacob Wiggins, Tanner Hogan. 5 fish in the bag. Let's see what we got. 552. 552. That's his Lake Martin specials. That's what that is, right? Hey, y'all want to thank real quick?
Boat Captain Chris Wiggins, Jamie Avery over at Wyoming Bates, and the good Lord.
All my sponsors and my dad for being my boat captain.
I understand. That's that Lake Martin day. Sometimes they're all pretty to see and catch fish, but they never seem like having weight. All right, next up, Ayrton Trey Connell. Connell, I always do that to him. Connell, Trey Connell, and Bowen Jones. They got 5 for us on the scales. Y'all touching 1119, Trey? Y'all touching 11 with this bag? Ah, come on now. Think high, think high. 553, 553. Okay, all right. Tell me a little bit about it. Thank you, sponsor.
It was tough, but I'd like to thank all the sponsors, my dad for driving the boat, and y'all for putting stuff on.
Thank Mr. Joe for driving the secretary, and thank all our sponsors.
I appreciate y'all being here. Here's your ticket. We'll see y'all at the next one. I know that for sure. All right, next up, Auburn Anglers, Caden McCall, Baylor Barnett. 5 fish. 5 more to go. Seven eight three, not too bad for the day. Is there any big in there y'all do? It's 389 right now, so okay, all right. Well, anyway, who you like to thank real quick?
Thank Alacant Insurance and Glenn Mitchell Welfare.
I want to thank Lake Martin Training Co. and Tom's Carriers.
Good deal, guys. Here's your ticket. Y'all did a good job. Get some pictures around back with that. All right, next up, Headland Bass, Lawson Gamble, Reeston Ratchford. Let's see, we got 932. 932. He's working on a 9.5 tip right there. But big fishes in this, big fishes in here. Hold tight. 932. Pick the big. All right, let's see what we got. 250, 2.5, 2.5. Not bad there. Good job. Good job. All right. Last print here. Come over. Tell me about. Thanks to sponsors. Tell me something. Good.
I'd like to thank Southern Outdoor Sports, RV Connections, and Philip Gamble for being our boat captain today.
I want to thank my sponsors, MP Garage Doors, Dollar Truck and Tractor, Nancy Parker, for my dad for boat captaining me, and for the Lord keeping us safe today.
Good deal, guys. Here's your ticket. All right, next up we have Baldwin County, Leighton McDill, Connor Landon with 5 fish. I don't think I said nobody without 5 fish today. All right, let's see what we got. That's a good one. 944, 944. That's pretty good. Above the average. So, who you like to think real quick? Y'all have a big fish? They are going to weigh a big fish, sorry. Big fish. Two, 231. Not gonna quite get there, but still a good day. Tell me who you want to thank real quick.
Yes, sir. I want to thank Outdoor Divsion, Preston Lewis, John, and my boat captain, Randy McDill.
My boat captain, Randy McDill, God, and PWY Assembly.
Good job, guys. Here's your ticket. All right, MGM, Tylen McManus, Michael Parks. 5 fish force. Seven even. We doing a big fish in there? No big? Sure you don't want to put one in? All right, good deal. Who y'all want to thank real quick?
I want to thank boat captain Ronnie Davis and my sponsors. Air Davis Electric, boat captain Ronnie Davis.
Hey guys, here's your ticket. All right, Rehoboth, Connor Watts, Alan Lindsay, 5 fish force. Bring them on up. They are going to do a big. Let's see what the overall is. 570. Pick your big out of there for him. One one five, guys. Well, let's print. Tell me who you want to thank real quick.
My boat captain Alan Lindsay, my family, and Southern Outdoor Sports. God and Cheney Branch and Mitchell Honda for information.
Good deal, guys. Here's your ticket. All right, next up, Ayrton Blade Rice, Justin Holloway, 5 fish. $783. Any big in there? They are going to weigh a big. $193 on that one. $193. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
Boat captain sponsors.
Appreciate y'all fishing. Here's your ticket. All right, next up, Lee Scott Academy, Rankin Williams and Benjamin Reeves with 5 fish to weigh. Bring them on up, fellas. And they want to weigh a big one. Good job. All right, let's see what the overall is. Watch it and see. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. 10-3-1, 10-3-1. That's going to put them right on up there in at least the top five. It's unofficially third right now, so pull the big one out, see where we're at. We need 382 for the big. Need to cut 382. There it is. Let's do it. Come on, let's make it happen. It's all good. Let's do it. We're going to pretend it did. Oh, 3-3-1, 3-3-0, 3-3-0, 3-3-0 on that. Still pretty close. Hold them out there and get you a couple pictures of those. Y'all in the top five. Get up there and stand front. Hold them all out. Push them out big for the TV. Good job. Y'all give him a hand there unofficially. Third place right now. Come over and talk to me, and he'll put the fish out, and y'all get pictures in a minute. Tell me about the day a little bit.
It was good. It started out slow. Had a good time. I love this lake. It's my favorite lake, and I get to come out here a good bit, so it's always a good time.
It's always fun, right? Do you have fun out there, Ben?
I did. It was tough. We lost like 2.5 at the boat, so it was tough.
Fishing clean sometimes comes back at that one last spot, but it adds up, right? Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
Other than my dad for being a big supporter and being my boat captain. Everybody else on the team, Mr. Glenn, Mr. Chris, everybody on the team, thank you so much. We appreciate it. I'm ready to eat. So.
Yeah, just my parents and everybody from Miss Scott and Mr. Bryson for captaining us, and God just for giving us this fishery out here and just letting us fish it.
Good deal. We appreciate y'all a ton, too. We appreciate your dads for captaining and get some pictures, and we'll see y'all again here in just a little bit. All right, next up, Mountain Brook, Luke Miram and Will Norman, and they've got 5 for us. Let's see what we got, boys. Overall, we're going to go with 883, 883. Good job there. Anybody y'all want to thank real quick?
Custom Paint Collision and Mark's Outdoors. My boat captain, and shout out to Jacob and Cal.
All right, good deal, guys. Here's the ticket. Good job, guys. All right, back to Lee Scott Academy, Kipton Muma and David Beard. And they've got 5 fish for us to weigh. And they're going to weigh a big one, too. All right, bring it up here. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're at on the overall. Oh, yeah, here we are. 10-6-5, 10-6-5. That's going to put y'all in the unofficially third now. You'll be right there. Y'all's team's right in the top 5, rolling through it. Good job, guys. Pull it out. Let's see what we got on the big one. Pick the big one. Pick the big one. We need to be at 382. We need to be at 382. 339. 339. Not a bad fish, though. Good deal there. Hold them out. Pull them out. Y'all going to stand on the front. Get some pictures with them. Hold them out there for your parents to take photos. Hold them out for our streaming live for the folks home. I'll give a hand to Lee Scott Academy. They've come in with 2 big bags right here after one another. Oops. Splash. You got to clean the trailer now for that, Kipton. All right, come up here and talk to me real quick. Come here. All right, tell me a little bit about it and thank these sponsors.
I want to thank the good Lord, our sponsors, my parents. That's about it.
You got to tell me a story, David. I know you got one.
Not really.
Well, Kipton will. Won't you tell me a story?
I want to thank my dad for boat captaining us and a good little boat and all our sponsors and everything.
Well, good job, guys. Well, here's the ticket. Get some pictures and run back. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Good job, guys. All right, we're having a second here for a reboot. Give them a few seconds here. Let's take a pause for the calls while we're doing that. Again, we want to thank Lake Martin Tourism for, again, having us here. They've had us the last 2 weekends. Unfortunately, we had to push our last weekend to this weekend. They're always really accommodating to us. We thank all the teams being here, supporting these high school anglers. Without you guys doing this, they don't have the ability to do that. So again, keep supporting these guys growing their dreams. Thank you, Auburn Anglers, for hosting today. Appreciate y'all's help all throughout the day. All right, looks like we're back. Moving back now to Horseshoe Bend Fishing, Cade White, Maddox Yates. 5 fish forced away. Feels like a good, they got a big fish. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We got another big bag here. 10-2-3, 10-2-3. That's going to be in the top running of the 5 there. Can't see right at second, but it's close to the top. Looks like these afternoon bags they're picking up. Gonna weigh a big fish. $294 on that big. It's gonna put you guys unofficially 5th place right now. Hold those out front. Hold those up for them. Get some good pictures there. All right, come talk to me real quick. Thank your sponsors. Give me a little rundown on the day.
We actually didn't have that big one at the beginning of the day. We ended up catching it maybe 45 minutes ago. So
I'd like to thank our sponsors and my dad for being a great day.
Yeah, that's why you fish up till the bell rings, right? Because that's what changes the day right there in that one little bit. Here's your tickets, guys. We appreciate you fishing. Y'all be back. I'm the yellow one. Grab that yellow. We'll hold the white. All right, we'll see y'all back in just a little bit. All right, next up, Horseshoe Bend, Heath Sanders and Ridge Lovelady. They got 3 fish for us. Singling it today. He went to the big 291 on that. So he left you stranded out here. He's out in the sand, and you're out here fighting to catch the fish. All right, well, who you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank my parents for letting me come out here. I'd like to thank Echo Baits for sponsoring me and going all through this. And honestly, it was tough today, if we're being honest. I didn't catch my last fish until like 10 minutes ago. So
It seems like they're picking up in the afternoon, so that sun coming out is helping out a little bit. But we appreciate you fishing with us, boss. Here's your ticket. Get you a picture of it. All right, let's see. We got Auburn Anglers, Will Brantley and Johnson McGuire with 5 fish. Let's see what we got up on the telltale scales, Johnson. Come to the front. I need you to smile so everybody sees that out there. Where you smiling? Let's see what it gets, man. 11.58. 11.58. Woo! That's going to pull him in the top. Number 1, guys. You know the big's in there, so pull it. You got to pull big. Let's see what it is. All right, let's see what it comes out there. Need to be 382. 322. 322. Still a good one. Hold those up to the front for our unofficial leaders right now. They've taken over the hot seat. Y'all give them a hand. Nice bag, fellas. Good job. Come back over here. Take the fish out. Y'all talk to me just a minute. I need to get the rundown. See what all that. What was the day like?
Well, we caught that nice one first thing in the morning. It was kind of slow from there, but then we just started trying to build it back, trying to make it better.
Oh, y'all staying deep or shallow?
A little bit of both, but mainly mid-depth range.
it was just a grind all day. we had a couple bites that we could have used, but it was pretty good.
Who you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank Linda Mitchell Law Firm and Alacon.
I want to thank True South and Lake Martin Trading Co. And I also want to thank Brad Nolan for coming to cook for us today.
And we thank y'all, Auburn, for hosting for our today and helping out and cooking for the team here, our staff. We appreciate that too. So y'all get a picture. We'll talk to you here soon. All right, pulling on in to Strong High School, Isaac McMath and Drayden Witten in 5-fish force. All right, singling it up today, right? Let's see what we got. The weights are going up in the afternoon. 766, 766. Not bad by yourself there.
Rough day.
Who you want to thank real quick?
I want to thank the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for everything that He's done to me and has been able to be able to be a part of.
Thank your dad too. Yeah. Is he your boat captain?
Yes, sir, he is.
Yeah, you do. You got to thank that boat captain, right? All right. Well, here's your ticket right here. Appreciate you fishing, buddy. All right, moving right ahead. St. Paul's and Mobile, Hunter Ryder and Trooper West with 5-fish force. All right, guys. See what we got here. 651, 651, guys. While the ticket's printing, turn around and tell me who you want to thank real quick.
Thank God and our parents. I thank God, Rapala, my dad, and St. Paul's for letting me be out here.
Yeah, here's your ticket, fellas. We appreciate y'all too, fishing. We're learning St. Paul's a little bit more each trip, so I'll keep coming, right? All right, moving on. Kinston Bass Team, Carter Hughes, William Rosdick. Yep, 5 fish. Come on up to the scale with those. Let's see what we got. Boy, those hamburgers are making me hungry sitting up here. 695, 695. But tell me about the day a little bit.
It started off rough, but it started picking up about the end. We caught the last one about 10 minutes left to go.
That's why you go to the bell, right?
God, boat captain sponsors.
Boat captain and sponsors.
We appreciate y'all fishing. Here's your ticket. Y'all keep on. Right. Lakeside Chiefs, Kel Washington with 5 fish. All right, Kel, what you got? What you got? You brought them in? You got them with us? All right, let's touch it. Let's see. What we got? What we got? 842. 842. That's a pretty good day right there. You by yourself today?
I am.
Anybody you want to thank real quick?
I'd like to thank Elite Sonar and all the other sponsors and just boat captain just being able to be here today.
That's tough fishing. That's a good buy by yourself, though. All right, next up, another Auburn angler, Brandon Tucker and Tate Olson. They've got 5 for us to bring up here today. Put them up on the scale, guys. Hey, Tate. What do we got? What do we got? Any idea? 842. Okay. You shocked yourself, didn't you? Is there a big in there at all? Okay. All right.
I'll thank Lake Martin Trading Co., all the other sponsors, the Lord, for a nice day. We caught a lot of fish and boat captain.
Good deal. How about you, Brent?
Thank Alacon, our sponsor, and boat captain.
Good deal, guys. Here's your ticket, man. Y'all did good. That's a good run right there. Fun day on the Lake Martin for sure. All right, we're looking like we're down to one of our last bags. If you got fish around, you haven't been to the tanks, you better be moving that way. We're going to be closing the scales in approximately 2 minutes. All right, last boat here, it looks like, is Rehoboth, Colton Trotter, and Paxton Trotter with 5 fish. And y'all gonna pull it in here? Is this gonna be the breaker right here? Come on, let's see it, let's do it. Let's do it, last one. 897, still a good day right there, boss. You got a big one in there? All right, let's do it. All right, weigh him up there. $226, guys. 226. Well, tell me a little bit about it since y'all the last one, and then lock us on out of here and thank those sponsors.
So I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Kevin Watford for boat captaining us today. He actually drove me straight from prom last night, and we got here at about 2 a.m., so we're running on low sleep. So I want to thank him and all my sponsors, of course. I just want to thank God and all my parents and my boat captain.
Yeah, we thank your captain and all that as well. We appreciate y'all fishing with us too. So here's your ticket. You guys get some pictures around by. All right, guys. I think we're gonna give them just a second here to tally up the results, and then we're gonna be back with you.
Wow. Got a lot to go through today. Big thanks to Adam and Jeffrey for handling the weigh-in. All our staff and volunteers and boat captains. We're going to start things off with special thanks to Alex City for tourism, Sandra Fuller. And we're going to go down 10, 12 places. 6-man team will be first. Big Fish. And we're going to get the Auburn hosting team to help us load this thing up. And anybody else that wants to help out, we will not turn you away. Again, our next event's on Lay Lake. Juniors and high school tie division. Appreciate Miss Lindsay for being on the computer, the Mooma family, Adam Grooms, Wade Daniels, Eddie Daniels, David Waldrop, Brianna Wyatt, all the people that came up through our program. They want to give back, and when people graduate and they move on, the kids grow up and they're gone, people want to come back and help them. We really appreciate it. We got to know who the Freedom Marine leader is. Adam is working on that. We'll have a check. Freedom Marine's one of our major sponsors. But right now, we're going to go through our 6-man team. These teams will qualify for the state championship at Smith Lake later toward the end of May. And we're going to start right now. Don't go nowhere. All right, team weight. Third place with a weight of 28.67. A full 15 bass limit for these three teams. Third place, Evangel Christian School. Evangel Christian. Any representatives, boat captains, we got to get you down front, guys. Boat captains, if you want to come up, get up there high, Miss Carrie. You guys, you may already be qualified for a state, but this is well represented here. Y'all get a team picture.
1, 2, 3. Good here.
Outstanding. Y'all give them a hand. Third place, team number 1. Next up, with a weight of 29.71, team number 1, Lee Scott Academy. Come on up, Lee Scott. Come on up, Chris. All you guys did great today.
Where are the other two?
All right.
Sorry.
They're coming up.
Everybody here, good job.
They wouldn't expect it. Okay.
There he comes. Hang on just a minute.
Hayden's coming. Hold on. He's coming. Sorry.
He's running.
Our national championship, we understand, is going to be on Clark's Hill later in July.
Ready.
And they have to go through
1,
our state
2,
championship
3.
to get there.
1, 2, 3. Got it.
Good job.
Great job. I'm going to do one more, and I'm going to go start putting this trailer back together. And then there was one with a weight of 31.49. We have trophies. We have certificates. Boat captains, we got stuff for you as well. So I need all of you up here. Team number 1 from Headland Bass Team. Great job. Boat captains, we got.
Yep.
Paige is getting you some bags. Those 3 bags right there.
All right, boys, y'all look.
Great job, guys.
1, 2, 3. Good here.
Cat doesn't even pay attention. I was going to say, slide over. Feel it. There you go. Boys, look. Hey, boys. Look.
Great job.
Dang it.
We're going to go down our top 10 places.
I didn't get that.
Adam and Jeffrey will handle that part of it. Again, I want to thank all the staff and volunteers, host teams from Chambers Academy, Auburn Anglers, Lee Scott, all of you. We just can't do it without you. Jeffrey, I'm going to hand it off to you, and we're going to start this thing going.
All right, we had a great tournament today. A lot of fish were caught. My back is feeling it right now. I knew it was going to be a tough day. Usually all the boats do catch fish, and by the end of the week, we'll have the bait cards sent in to the Department of Fisheries for them to look at and know how much weight and how much fish they caught. If y'all ever interested in any of that, you can get with Mr. Darrell, and he'll be glad to send that to you. First thing we're going to do is Big Fish Award. And get the anglers to come up. Weighing in at 3.82 from Headland Bass Team, John Parker Deal and Ved Raditic.
Right, 1, 2. Good. Going good.
All right, anybody that's fishing out of a Freedom Marine boat, come see me right now for this contingency off to the right of the stage here. If you fished in a Freedom Marine boat, come see me within the next 30 seconds, and I'll close it off once I get them over here. right, we're going down 10 places. We're about to get started here to go through these. We're going to call you out. Starting 10th place from Out Fishing with 9.66, Brendan Ellis and Jonathan Betzel. They're also our Freedom Marine winners, so they have gone around back. Come to the front here.
All right, smile. Gotcha.
Good job, guys. Mom's take up. She want to get a picture. All right, moving on to 9th place. Drew Turnbull, Jeremiah Day, Evangel Christian, 9.73.
All right, smile. Gotcha.
Moving on to our 8th place. Ricky Patterson, Cohen Giddens, Horseshoe Bend Fishing with 9.78.
Ready. Gotcha.
7th place. Tucker Sutherland, Wyatt Hornsby, Out Fishing with 10.06.
Smile. Gotcha.
Good job. All right, moving to 6th place. Cade White, Maddox Yates, Horseshoe Bend Fishing, 10.23.
Smile, guys. Gotcha.
All right, we're going to do our freedom before we do the task 5 here. Our Freedom Marine winners are Brendan Ellis and Jonathan Betzel from Op Fishing with 9.66.
Ready, smile. Good.
Yeah. Mr. Ken Chambers loves that. All right. We're going to do our top 5 here from Lake Martin. In 5th place, Lee Scott Academy, Rankin Williams and Benjamin Reams with 10.31.
All right. Smile, guys. Gotcha.
Good job, fellas. Moving into 4th place, Captain Muma, David Beard, Lee Scott Academy with 10.65. 2 Lee Scott, back to back.
All right. Ready? Smile, guys. Gotcha.
All right. 3rd place with a weight of 10.98. Headland Bass Team, John Parker Dill and Ben Reddick.
All right. Gotcha. Good.
Moving on to our second place finisher with 11.19. Headland Bass Team's Bear Choquette Mo-Cats.
All right, ready? Smile, guys. Gotcha. Good job.
All right. For our Lake Martin's top 3 regional winner on the Tiger Division High School with 11.58 is Auburn Anglers Will Brantley and Johnson McGuire.
All right, smile, guys. Gotcha.
All right, y'all talk to me for just a minute. Yeah, we need to get one last one.
A little lower, John. There you go.
Smile, Johnson.
Dimple.
All right, y'all talk to me real quick. Tell me about today as the winners of this. Y'all are always up for tell me about it.
Well, it was slow to begin with, but we started to build something together and figure out more and more as the day went on where they actually were getting. Because that cold front just came through, and then as the day went on, we started to figure out where they exactly started to get and started figuring out where they were putting pieces of the puzzle.
Thank you.
All right. Who y'all want to thank one last time?
I'd like to thank my parents for letting me fish and just all the sponsors helping us out.
Really?
I want to thank my parents, our boat captain Matthew, and all our sponsors.
All right, good deal, guys. Congratulations. We appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all again. Auburn, thank you for hosting. Thank all the parents for coming. We appreciate it. We will see you guys at the next one. Looking forward to our next stop is Tide Division at Lay Lake next weekend.
Yeah.